Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll survival to try and track him.
Jesus Christ, Samuel.
What was it?
He rolled
10.
a 10 total.
I'm about ready to like say fuck you, Sammy, and like go upstairs and get my dice. You're about to play with the big boys. Get my lucky box and everything.
There we go.
Yeah, there is no tracking him.
Mm-hmm. So, you look around for any sign of him, but he has left absolutely no trace. This guy is a pro.
Yeah.
And then, before you can so much as try and think of a counter strategy, you feel a needle press against your back.
Hi, Sam.
I will raise my hands up, kind of like in the way of like, okay, you got me. And then, if allowed, I want to try and strike him.
What is your speed?
15.
Less than a bee's.
You can try, but it will strike you first.
That's okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's using a Pokemon?
Yep, you whirl around and you will see a Beedrill stabbing at you with a twin needle.
I think we may still be on the technical difficulty screen, just so you know.
For fuck's sake. God damn it. Thank you for telling
That's
me.
okay.
Of course.
Yeah, you will see a Beedrill who rolls at you with a twin needle. The first one, yeah, I think
Layla,
is gonna hit.
You have a survival knife. What is the AC on it?
Survival knife, if I remember correctly, it should be 2.
Okay, cool. It was
but
a weird
do
thing.
not quote me on that one. AJ should have one. It should be on his sheet.
Let me go back.
Because Layla gave her survival knife to AJ.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
It is 2. It was weird because it got put as -8, and I'm like, that's wrong.
So, Sam.
Peace. Yes.
Do you have a +4 evasion on any of your stats? Or better?
What does that mean?
Do you have a 20
in physical evade, I have a 4.
Okay, so then you'll be able to avoid the first attack with the needle, but the second one will stop just short of your neck at a vital area before you can land the knife down. AKA, he would have crit you if this attack were to be serious.
Love it.
So that's 69 damage total?
And poisoned.
Oh, so instead of striking him, I'm just going to use slack off and cure myself of that poison.
All right. And with
All right.
that, Hanzo is going to make himself known once more. Very interesting. You got guts.
Sorry, I'm
striking...
trying to do math in my head.
You got guts trying to strike an opponent with a knife at your back, especially not knowing what you're facing. That bravery is good, but that recklessness, well, you saw what that could have done. But I also saw that you have some skills to get you back on your feet for such occasions. Very resourceful. I'll give you a passing grade, but barely.
Oh, it's like training all over again.
You better believe it. If you want to be a shinobi, your life is going to be constantly training.
I already live like my life is constantly training. It's just new skills that matter to me more.
A true shinobi
Then he's
is
going to
always-
stretch.
A true shinobi is always trying to strive for new skills. Senbon, return. And he will recall Beedrill.
What was the name?
Senbon. Senbon, like a throwing needle.
Fun, fun.
Hmm.
Still, I can see that you have the skills, the will, and the potential to learn and grow as a shinobi. For now, let's go back inside. I have a score to settle with your traveling partner.
I don't know what your deal is with him. He's a good guy.
He holds something of our families that he did not earn.
Is that your opinion, or is that fact?
The Soul Badge is a sacred family heirloom of the Koga clan, given only to trainers who prove themselves worthy of it, and that imbecile walks around and pins it to his damn chef's hat like it was some kind of ornament. How could a trainer of such oblivious oafishness possess the skills required to hold our shinobi family's most sacred tradition and reward?
Because that oath is a lot stronger than you think.
His Pokemon fell to mine last we fought like it was nothing.
You got lucky, kid. And as Sam says, as he's like climbing down.
Luck had nothing to do with it. He says as he just leaps down.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Brave guy. Luck has a few things to do with what's going on in the world, but you shouldn't rely too much on it. I think you're bitter and jealous, and that's okay.
Why would I possibly be jealous of that idiot?
Because he holds something that you covet. Maybe he's getting attention that you want. I don't know. I'm not you, and I haven't observed you long enough to know. Nor do I particularly care yet.
Then I suggest you stop running your mouth.
I'm learning how. I just learned how to talk more.
I thought you were really impressive out there, Sam.
Thank you. You saw that.
No one asked you.
Hey! Go be bitter inside.
Oh.
Thank you, Cece.
She gives a salute. Always happy to help a teammate.
He will also give a little salute and then walk inside.
And that is where we're going to take our break for tonight.
I'm gonna carry a water bottle and just start spraying Hanzo every time he says something snarky like that, like mean comment. Spray. What the fuck? I have a walking water bottle. I need to start using Bass for that shit.
So what
Just
do we,
like, no, bad Hanzo.
Right?
so what do we think of the game so far?
Having fun.
I'm enjoying it a lot.
Ass.
Yep.
Also, CC with the assist, that's the highest I've ever and ever will roll for athletics as Sam.
I do apologize for how ramshackle this might be tonight, but
You
Dude,
cannot control
honestly-
the technical circumstances. It's going fine.
I'm going to put Porygon into Hanzo's legs so they don't work very well, so the next time he jumps off of a building, he breaks his fucking knees.
Wow.
Listen. He only
Ouch.
can jump off those fucking, like, that fucking ledge because of those, like, mechanical legs.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
yep.
He's a show-off is what he is. He thinks he's so cool.
He's a punk.
Punk-ass bitch.
Okay.
We're gonna be friends,
mean-
whether you like it or not.
I mean, he's a punk, but he does have the skill to back it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he's
could be
like
a
one of
punk and
those
still
arrogant
skill.
assholes that is like, yeah, you're an asshole and you're a dick, but you kind of earned it, so...
Listen, I'm gonna be friends with Hanzo whether he likes it or not. It's gonna happen.
Ah, the player's trope. You're a jerk. You're an asshole. I like you. We're gonna be friends.
Well, we'll see how this friendship blossoms as we return, because we still got the rest of the episode tonight.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right.
Jakob. I got an alpha gibble. He's really, really hungry.
Yep, it's the size of a car. It's a smart car with teeth.
The smart car with teeth.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Before we go, I'm gonna give a little bit of context. So the average Gibble is about 2'4". This Gibble is about 5 foot tall, even, maybe a little
Hey, it's
taller.
my height.
Whoa.
That Gibble is taller than Toshi.
Yep. Just
Love
imagine
that.
how big it's gonna be when it evolves.
Just put a little saddle on the Gibble, Toshi can ride around like, meow.
Yeah. Are you kidding? This thing can eat Toshi.
Absolutely not. I won't allow it. I
In
refuse.
Toshi's defense, most Pokemon probably could.
Toshi can
We
ride
would be
it.
having we would be having shark tonight.
Toshi can ride in its mouth like one of those groupers.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning in here. I've got a little toothbrush, and we're gonna get things nice and sharp.
Toshi,
Oh
get
my
out of his mouth.
You're also
Toshi,
free,
no!
you're also free to re-nickname Chunk whatever you want. That's just what they call it around here.
I don't. I'll have to see about that because part of me wants to keep his name Chunk, but I don't know.
Either way,
Chunk
we'll
could
have
be a
time.
nickname.
We'll have time to think about it. And in the meantime, we will be back in just a bit. We'll make it an even 55. Maybe 50. We'll make it 50.
See you
That sounds good.
14
See you
minutes.
then.
Thanks to 14.
Thanks, 14.
I'm
Hopefully, by the time my break gets back, I'll have internet. That'll be nice.
that would be nice.
Indeed. And on that note, I will be right back.
I return.
Jakob's just off in the corner, feeding all of his Pokemon huge amounts of food that he's whipping up.
And I am back as well.
Wow!
I am also here, just still waiting on internet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm technically back.
It's all good.
In a weird way, we're all technically back.
I'm just trying to figure
just-
out all of the Pokemon I'm going to use for the upcoming fight, and I was going to use Blissey, but then I was like, you know what Blissey's not good at? Doing damage to anyone ever.
This fight's
Right,
probably gonna.
with your egg bomb.
This fight's also probably gonna take a hot minute, so I hope you guys don't mind kind of waiting in the wings and being cheerleaders for a bit.
It wouldn't
Honest-
if you let me use my 2 Pokemon at once ability.
No. I mean, it could technically be a double battle, but
It's okay. I decided instead of using Blissey, I would use an Annihilate, because they're very similar Pokemon when you think about
okay.
How?
it. What do you mean, how? I'm lying. What do you mean, how? It's called bullshit!
Hang on. That's going in quote the Corviknight.
I'm working on it.
Got it.
What do you mean, how? I'm lying?
Yep.
Yeah. Nope, that's not right. There we go.
This is making me freak out a little bit, because now I'm like looking at all my Pokemon and being like, where are there any things that I can do at all? Any tutor points I can spend, any vitamins I can give? Like, I got it. This is the point. I gotta go in.
Ray, you put it in Chatot, not quote the Corviknight.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit, cunt.
And that wasn't Strider, that was me.
That was you who said that?
That was me that
Mhm.
said that.
Roger that.
Jakob uses Guile, and then someone's like, what do you mean? And he's like, I'm sorry, I was lying, because he can't tell people lie. I'm
AJ.
sorry.
Jakob uses Guile, but it failed.
Doesn't Jakob have like decent guile?
No, he's pretty good at Guile, but he also doesn't feel good lying to people, so he doesn't use it if he really doesn't have to.
Oh, so like AJ, he can lie, he just hates doing it.
Yeah.
He's
But if
just really
Jakobs
good at
decides
lying.
to lie, the person's going to be like, nope, what he said is the truth. I've been wrong my whole life.
AJ's really good at lying.
Toshi isn't.
No, she's not, and that's okay. We
Layla
don't need a
She's
lot of
terrible
people.
at it.
Layla
We don't
isn't
need a lot
either.
of people at it. We don't need a lot of people good
Layla's
at
the-
lying.
Layla's the type of liar that intimidates people into thinking that she's lying. Like, I'm lying! Like the orc that sneaks through intimidation, like, you don't see me! And they're like, yep, nope, I don't see you.
You didn't see a goddamn thing.
Then there's Sam. Sam, what is your guile? I know it's good, but what?
Like Spider-Verse.
No.
Yes, hello, Officer Singh. This is your daughter. I do not know her.
His
Oh my God.
his guile is app.
Is that what?
It's average.
Average.
I call
No,
it.
you know what? Sam is the kind that either
I know.
sneaks or guiles, like Batman through intimidation. Like the thug just walks in, sees Batman just stares at him, and the thug just walks out and is like, you okay? Yeah, nothing's going on.
Yep.
I spilled water. I'll be right back.
Did you or did Apollo?
I did.
Alright, well. In the meantime, let's get back into it, shall we?
Yes. I'm reminded of that scene from Machete where he walks up to a security guard holding out a weed whacker as a weapon, and the security guard's just like, no, you know what? I don't work here anymore. That's cool. I'm gonna go home.
I really need to see that movie.
All right, you let me
Which
know
movie?
sometime on this weekend, and I will stream it for you. We'll watch it together.
But don't text.
So, we will open up back inside the dojo. Just as soon as I remember where the hell I put it. Here we are. As Layla, Hanzo, Sam, and Cece make their way back inside after their recent victories and exercises.
I think Layla went inside a little bit earlier than Sam and Hanzo did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Because they did their thing right as Layla was going inside.
Mm-hmm. So Layla, as you go inside, you will see Mewtwo looking at you with a impressed but mostly relieved look.
Who's got the look?
Say what?
Who did you say has the look?
Mewtwo.
Oh,
You're
Why do you
echoing
sound so
quite a bit.
far
Sorry.
away?
hang on. Alright, is this better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Layla comes in, she's like, and we'll hold up the Ultra Ball and say, I got it.
So you did. I saw the whole thing. Very impressive,
course.
and we are grateful for your assistance. Chunk
Yeah, no
has
thanks to
been-
you.
Trust me, I've done my best to try and get rid of Chunk, but no matter how many times I beat him, he always returns.
What did you do to try and beat him? Scowl at him?
I used my psychic powers. He stood no chance. But he is persistent.
And yet...
I'm not going to kill him.
Layla just kind of, not scowls at Mewtwo, but gives him a hard look. Turns to Yakuza and says, hey, how much food you got?
And then you will look over and you'll see Jakob doing a lot of preparation as Guruvara's meditation area is now looking more and more like a Pokemon battle area.
What did I miss?
So she pokes her head out of the type null room. Layla, you need food?
Yeah?
Jakob and the one called Janine are preparing to face each other in a ceremonial gym battle.
How much time did we have, by the way, now that it's occurred?
About a half hour, give or take.
No! Alright, we're good. I was hoping for free experience to, do training, but it didn't happen. Because I need 1 whole hour. Oh, it's depressing.
As I was saying, Mewtwo says Jakob and Janine are apparently about to enact a ceremonial gym battle.
Mm-hmm.
What's this now? Says Hanzo as he makes his way inside, and then he starts picking up his pace as he strides towards the arena. Evidently it's working, Mewtwo thinks.
So she walks over to Layla. Why did you ask about food?
Well, I caught a new Pokemon, and, he's really big. Like, alpha big.
Oh?
Layla's gonna show Toshi the Pokeball, but not release Chunk.
You will see Chunk pressing his fangs against the translucent lens of the Pokeball inside.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of snacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start getting some. Jakob's busy. I'll make Gibble something.
Jakob is the only person in the party where other people's Pokemon can have 6 loyalty to him because they're like, nope, he feeds me every single day. I will die for this man. I love him. I can't go back to life before Basil.
Mewtwo will look back towards Layla and say, "Did you wish to go and support your friend in his battle?"
I'll get there. Just hang on.
It makes no difference to
And
me.
hang on. IRL, give me just 1 sec.
It's all good. Meanwhile, as Sam and Cece make their way inside. So, what was all that about, Sam? If I may ask? All the running and jumping and dashing and this and that. Is that like part of your ninja training or something? Did he agree to that?
That is exactly what it is. He did.
Wow,
He seemed impressed by Bass.
Huh. Well, I suppose that tracks. Bass is very impressive, and he's a very ninja Pokemon. Anyway, it looks like now he's just noticed that Jakob and Janine are gearing up for a battle. I think I'm gonna go grab a seat and watch this. This might actually be pretty good.
I think I might actually join you.
Please do.
Jakob, as you would expect, already has a tray to the side with some chilled refreshments and some packaged snacks. Actually, I was about to ping over where CC is, so that's very convenient.
Hanzo will approach. What's going on here?
For a moment, Jakob is going to turn to look at Hanzo. He will smile before Jakob takes a candle from his pocket, walks over to the corner, places it into the corner, and lights it.
Elder Janine, what is... This is what you've always wanted, Hanzo. You've got an important mission coming up, and you cannot afford to have any distractions. And since Fireteam Charizard is going to be headed out your way, I decided that I'd make an attempt to quell your silly grudge once and for all. Tell me, you believe that Jakob is not fit to wield the Soul Badge because he's not proven himself in battle or as a trainer? Hanzo's not going to say anything, but he will give sort of like a surrendering look.
I was going to say, as Jakob reaches this corner, he places down another candle, lights it, then turns and moves to the next corner. So he is going to, obviously, it seems to everybody, be putting one to each corner.
Frankly, I'm a little surprised at you, Hanzo. For one who claims to be such a masterful shinobi, you certainly are one to judge by appearances. However, if it will satisfy your anger, I have agreed to let Jakob challenge me for the right to carry the Soul Badge as the leader of the Fuchsia Gym and inheritor of Koga's current will. Should he win, he will have earned the Soul Badge by our very clans and the Pokemon League's own rights and rules. Will that be enough to slake your anger and your grudge?
Jakob lights a candle in this corner as they continue talking and solemnly moves south.
Jakob's... God damn it. Hanzo's eyes will narrow as he glances over at Jakob, then back to Janine, and gives a nod. It will suffice, I suppose. But you must fight him with all that you've got. If he's to carry around our family's legacy, he must earn it. Hanzo, you wound me. I may recognize him as blood, and I may have history with Jakob, but I am still both a ninja and a gym leader. To do anything less than to fight him with my all would dishonor both myself and my opponent, and I will not stand for that. Nor do I think Jakob would ask the same. And I have offered to serve as referee of this match. I believe this could be a great spectacle. Hanzo, join me and watch. I believe there may be a thing or two that you could learn from this. He then looks over to Janine, and Janine gives him a nod, and he begrudgingly makes his way over by Guruvara.
Layla, it looks like it's about to start. Do we want to do food later?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
There's plenty of food over here.
Layla's gonna... Not Layla. Toshi is gonna go over and sit by Sam.
What did Cece say?
Cece
Sorry,
said
go ahead.
Cece said, there's plenty of food over here.
Oh, you know what? Toshi, you go on ahead. I'll catch up in a little bit. Cece, I might need your help.
Oh,
As Jakob gets to the same area where everybody is, he lights a last candle in the corner here, and then, being in the company of such good friends of his, he quickly goes by and gives a hug to both Cece, Sam, and Toshi.
Aww. Cece will reciprocate.
He also looks down towards Layla and just makes a little heart symbol with his hands so she doesn't have to come back over before he walks back to the stage.
Okay.
Cece will make her way over to Layla.
You're far away. You can come hug Jakob, but he's like He's not going to disturb you.
I got a big chunky boy. Give me a minute.
I know, you got stuff to deal with, girl. Like, we can hug later. It's all good.
Then if there's nothing more from me, I think I'll take my leave. Says Mewtwo.
So she waves.
You know, Mewtwo, you're a friend of mine. Really enjoy if you were here as well. But if you wish to leave, I won't tell you no.
Roll me charm.
Do it, Jakob. Do it to him, Jakob.
Come on, Jakob, you can do it. Warm his heart.
You know you got to do it to him.
We're waiting for it.
Damn, Daniel. 29
What
is
is
not
it?
bad.
Damn, Daniel and American police are the same thing. They're back at it again with the white vans.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Mewtwo will heave a sigh and he will teleport over to Guruvara's side. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to see these trainers in action.
It's a low-key flex where Janine was like, Hanzo, you should watch the fight. And then Jakob's like, hey, Mewtwo, you should watch the fight too, brother.
Oh my god. At the very least, I'll keep an eye on our guest. Well thought, Mewtwo. We'll also be able to determine that no one is using any sort of illegal enhancements or other rules-breaking materials for this fight and keep it perfectly clean.
Are you fucking serious? This is Jakob. He doesn't know the meaning of a dirty fight.
Perhaps.
Wait, do you mean dirty rice? I love dirty rice.
Layla just gestures over to Jakob and gives Guruvara a look like, Will Smith, see?
Guruvara just gives you a smile back and nods. So, what was you wanting to discuss, Layla? Asks
Okay, do you have Chad?
Hold on, I think so. She searches her, bag. Yeah, I got him right here.
Okay, I might need some help as backup, and Layla's gonna take Brienne out.
Alright. Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay, so I caught a new Pokemon, but he's, well, he's a bit of a handful, so I figure that while trying to make sure that, he gets some kind of food.
I'm guessing this is the infamous Chunk, then.
Yeah, you're about to meet him.
Okay, Mewtwo told me all about him while you were, battling him. Told me not to go outside until it was done.
What did he say?
That he was a abnormally large Gibble who's been eating up the property for several weeks now, and that every time he's tried to force him back, or Guruvara's tried to force him back, he just keeps returning and keeps trying to eat everything.
Yeah, he's an alpha Gibble.
Oh, whoa, that would explain a lot.
Yeah, you see why I wanted Chad?
Uh-huh.
All right. You ready?
Sure.
Brienne, you ready? Chad, ready? Okay. And Layla will let out Chunk.
Immediately goes to take a bite of the bookcase.
Hey, Layla is gonna get in his way. It's like, don't you fucking dare.
And go say goodbye to Layla.
Cool. Layla intercepts for the bookcase.
So he is going to leap up and give a good solid bite down on your upper left torso and shoulder.
Oh no. That's actually potentially very bad.
Yeah, but Layla's wearing armor.
Yep.
And he's such a baby, he have no teeth.
So that'll be 21 before physical defense.
Sorry, 21 before physical defense? Are you kidding me? Of course that hits.
No, I mean damage.
Oh.
It's 11 over 4, but that's still gonna hit you, because your defenses are good, but not that good.
So I think if I remember my defense score off the top of my head right, that means Layla takes 1 hit point.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Let me look her stats real quick. You have 16 physical defense unaltered. And you are
And
wearing
then 5 damage resist from
light
armor.
Yep, light armor.
So 21, so it's 1 damage.
Yep, that is exactly 1 damage.
Yep.
As the armor just takes all of the attack, and anything else is just like some pricks in your skin.
Layla's just gonna stare it down. Are you fucking done?
Just keeps trying to sink its teeth in further and further.
You know, maybe if you weren't biting me, you could get some actual food.
Command.
I would love to, but I think I need somebody to help
right.
me.
Jakob hears in the background and his heart is breaking. As there is a sweet Pokemon baby that does not have the food.
17 on command. Not amazing.
I mean, it's
About
still
average.
more than it can, I believe it's still more than it can roll.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't have a realistic way to have Jakob let me help you with that, so
Don't
I can't
bother.
interfere.
Its focus
don't
is,
bother.
Its focus is 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
So, that's not gonna work.
Its eyes light up at the mention of food.
Do you want food?
And it is going to slowly release its jaw from you as it steps down and backs up. And it looks at you with like an open, happy mouth.
Okay. So, taking a look at some of the food, Layla's probably going to start off with something spicy to see if it likes that.
All right. You toss it some spicy jerky, and it will gobble it down especially heartily.
Okay.
And it apparently sounds like Baby Animal.
I love it. Okay. All right. So you like spicy?
And it
How
is going
about-
to smile heartily as it gives a nod, and then it will open its eyes, look at Brienne, and its eyes will widen, and it's gonna run over and give Brienne a hug.
Did he just imprint on Brienne?
Roll Pokemon education. Or
I hope
intuition.
CC's doing. They're the same.
With the Gibble popping out and biting Layla, like, Toshi probably had an exclamation mark over her head and
Yeah.
is trying to, like,
Metal
Wow.
Gear Solid alert dot gif. Like, just
precisely. Pokemon education or intuition, you said?
Yep.
Yep, and if you could do one of those for Layla too.
They're the same for Layla.
I'm gonna have it
Yep.
be Pokemon education because Layla knows things about dragons.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
That's a 10.
Either way. Whoa!
I'm on the wrong sheet. That's not my intuition. That's Layla's intuition. Shit.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So, Layla, at first you think maybe that it's imprinting on Brienne, but then you see the way that it's, like, approaching and trying to, make contact with Brienne, and the look in its eyes, and oh no, this thing has a crush on Brienne.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I think it's a bit more than imprinting, Layla.
Oh. Note to self, he's not allowed to meet Muddy.
And then Giebel starts to slowly go up with its jaws open for a love nip at Brienne's neck. And Brienne is going to swing her axe head and slam him into the water.
Oh.
Just starts splashing around in like the ankle-deep water as if it's actually drowning. And then it realizes
Layla
it's
is going
not.
to fetch him out of the water.
Coughs up some water onto the floor.
Oh.
He's gonna look at Brienne again. And gives a smile.
Hey. Friends are fine. But I think she's taken Buddy. Don't be creepy.
Lol. Maybe you ought to recall him for now.
We'll deal with him later, fine. Then Layla will recall. At the very least, he's now calmer, and we now know he has a weak spot. We can work on that later.
Toshiko, your intuition suggests to you that this guy's got kind of a naughty nature to him.
Oh, no!
Seems about right.
Oh, no!
Might need some time with Jakob.
I'm not dealing with that pervert. Nope, I'm good.
Fuck, that means I have to deal with him. God damn it, Jakob! Do you know what I did to the last creep? I threw him in the dumpster. I don't want to throw this precious baby in the dumpster.
It'll just eat the trash.
Yes!
And then the dumpster.
Uh-huh!
Cool. I don't want it to kiss me on the neck and then I'm fucking dead.
I don't think you're its type.
Delicious and well seasoned. I'm a chef, yes.
No, normal.
Well, that's how we got in some places.
Oh, God.
Anyway, let's do something different.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, Layla and
There's a
Cece are gonna go
dramatic
head over.
family conflict coming down.
Meanwhile, at the arena... Alright. The gym battle between Gym Leader Janine of Fuchsia City and the challenger Jakob of Vermilion City is about to commence. Both trainers will be allowed to use their full party of Pokemon, sending each one out one at a time. They may switch between... Excuse me. They may switch between their Pokemon as they wish. Items and recovery restoratives are allowed throughout this match. The first person to run out of Pokemon shall be the loser. Leader Janine, are you ready?
I am ready.
Challenger Jakob, are you ready?
I am ready.
Should Challenger Jakob win this battle, he will have earned the right to claim and carry the Fuchsia City's Soul Badge. Challengers, choose your first Pokemon.
Toshi's clapping. Good luck, everybody.
Hanzo crosses his arms. Pokemon have been selected and set. Let this gym battle begin! Roll initiative.
Before rolling initiative, Jakob will make eye contact with Janine, smile, and give a slight bow.
Janine will return it as well.
Initiative only for Pokemon or trainers too?
Trainers too, but it's probably not going to matter quite as much.
Only for restoratives and stuff, I imagine.
Yeah, and this and that.
Maintaining orders.
Mm-hmm. Janine, do you have that fucking...
They both go way before you, Jakob.
It's almost like my entire character concept for 2 years has been not do speed.
Toshi does speed. What?
Nah.
That's not the same thing.
And Janine, what orders are you currently rocking right now? Alright, that tracks.
More than twice.
Okay, cool. And this is either going to be really fast or really slow.
Come on, Yoshi, I believe in you.
Here we go. First up will be Venomoth. Venomoth, use Sleep Powder! And that will put Yoshi to sleep.
Well,
That does probably hit, all things considered. It probably does.
You know, maybe.
I mean, Yoshi's asleep. Okay. That's it.
Have Yoshi roll to wake up.
Is that it?
I need Yoshi to roll to wake up on his turn. But yeah, her turn. Yeah, she uses her sleep powder, and then that'll be the end of her turn.
B, are you here?
Oh, crap.
Oh, you said have Yoshi roll to wake up, but I didn't hear you in the Discord. Sorry.
Well, I just want to make sure that I didn't, like, either mute myself or that my internet didn't go dead again.
I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
Good, good.
B, we cannot hear you in the Discord, or maybe it's just me.
Hello? I think it's just you. Because others told me they could hear me.
It's probably
Yeah.
just me. I'll restart.
Yeah, disconnect and reconnect.
Hello? Marco?
Yes, It was my fault. It was my fault. I'm so bad.
It's all good.
What's D20? It's 15 or higher, I believe.
I wanna say
16 or higher.
Yeah, 16.
At the end of the sleeper's turn, DC 16 safe check to wake up.
How about a 15? Fuck.
Spend an action point.
Nope. The slack off asleep. Go ahead. Keep going.
All right. Then excellent work. Now use double team. And as it does, Venomoth will beat its wings to a rapid pace where it starts moving and vibrating around so that it creates after images of itself throughout the arena. Oh yeah, Jakob could use a restorative to wake him up, potentially.
I mean, can I shake Yoshi to wake him up? I'm not going to use a restorative.
I believe so.
I think it's just an action to wake it up.
Alright, Yak will do so after Yoshi's turn, and then it will go back to Janine, then Janine's Venomoth.
Yep. And Janine is going to boost her Venomoth with an X special attack.
Uh-oh.
All right. And then she used double team for Venomoth.
For a +2 accuracy.
+2 to its evasion 3 times as a coat.
Okay. From the way I read it, you get to activate it at your choice 3 times, like whether you do an attack or a defense.
Yeah.
But the X special attack gives combat stages to special attack?
Yep. +2 to special attack combat stages.
Rad.
Alright, so it's Yoshi's turn once more. Truant. Yoshi
It's
does
Yoshi's
stuff!
turn. Jakob is going to use his focus training this turn to give a +1 to accuracy.
Alright.
And then Jakob is going to... No, I'm not going to spend an action point. I'm going to do a regular attack here. Yoshi is going to target the Venomoth here with...
Ooh, a yawn. Well played. So be it. But we will not be slowed. Jakob, do you wish to do anything on your turn?
continue the order.
Say what?
Continue my orders. The focus training.
All right, cool.
The focus training for the accuracy.
Cool. Janine will also maintain her orders for Venomoth. And then she will order Venomoth to use Bug Buzz.
Venomoth is asleep.
Not yet. At the end
Oh,
of
at the end of the next turn. My bad.
Yeah. So it'll fall asleep after this. Actually, Venomoth, use Bug Buzz now! And it starts buzzing its wings at a powerful and painful vibrational frequency that is directed in a sonic cone towards Yoshi. For 62 points of special damage before special defense.
That will be 40 points of damage.
And now Venomoth falls asleep.
Oh, I apologize. 35. Yoshi hit with an attack, so that's -5 for damage strokes.
Alright, it is Yoshi's turn. Roll a truant.
No!
Yoshi lays down and recovers a tick of hit points.
Gains 14 HP. Beautiful. It is Jakob's turn, and the Venomoth is still asleep, so Jakob is going to switch Yoshi out for a different Pokemon.
Alright.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're gonna make this boy as big as they truly are.
Goemon! Dissect them!
I forget, was Goemon large or huge?
I'm happy for both. I think large, though.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. It was just shiny, it wasn't enormous. Alright. What sort of Golek is that? A truly fascinating specimen. It's wielding Honedge? Impossible.
They're really the same at this point. I'll show you. That would make it Janine's turn.
Janine is going to shake Venomoth awake.
No orders. Got it.
This isn't the time to doze off, Venomoth. Your skills are needed now more than ever. This could be trouble. But we are prepared for this. Use Psychic! Venomoth's eyes are going to glow as its wings will spread and the scales on its body will glow with a psychic aura as it focuses its mental energy on Goemon. Boom, boom, boom! And with the flap of its wings, Goemon feels psychic force slam into it for 54 points of damage before special defense. As it is pushed back 1 meter.
34.
Jakob's turn.
Alright, so. I am going to have Goemon go ahead and, in this instance, I will maintain my orders to apply additional accuracy.
Alright.
It will be Goemon's turn. Let's see what I can do.
Meanwhile,
Let's go ahead and give this a shot.
also I should probably move CC back over. Layla, would you be over there too?
Join us. Join us.
Yeah, she would have made it there by the time the fight started.
Cool. Ooh. Nice one. A Night Slash will land. 44 points of damage against Venomoth.
And we are going to interrupt that because that is a physical attack. I am going to activate one of Little Bean's Little Bites. When making a physical attack, deal plus 10 damage. Increase the user's critical hit range by +1 for the rest of the combat. The user gains 10 temp HP that stacks with any other temp HP gained through Chef features, which for Jakob is 21. Goemon gains plus 31 temp HP, plus 10 damage, and 1 crit range. The 10 damage is this attack, so it's 54. The crit range and the temp HP is permanent, though.
Lil Beans, Lil Cabbage. Hell
Little
yeah.
beans, little bites, little cabbage wrapped rice, pepper, beans, and beef mixtures inside of a little bean grape leaf.
So that's, that is 54 damage, you said?
Yes, sir.
So, flavor Goemon's attack, please.
Goemon barely moves from its position here before, in a quick flash and a shade of blackness that moves forward. In nearly an instant transposition, Goemon moves forward with its arm moved upwards. The slash never even having seemed to have appeared as Venomoth starts to bleed.
Alright, yeah, you run. Goemon blinks forward and slashes with its sword and shaves more than a few scales off Venomoth's wing as it just cleaves through the after images to get a certain hit. Night Slash was definitely a good choice here. The dark typing is neutral, and the high crit range is a good gamble. Excuse me. What's more, Goemon's typing gives it a significant advantage over Venomoth, at least for the time being. It's gonna have to have some serious moves in its arsenal to overcome Goemon's defenses. Remarks CC.
And they've got their whole team. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Like, Toshi's excited. Even so, Venomoth still looks like it's still pretty sturdy even after that hit. Jakob better not underestimate this thing.
We'll see what it does. Layla is just watching the battle with intensity.
Venomoth! Another bug buzz!
Well, that's the second one.
And unfortunately, it's not very effective since Golurk is a ghost type.
How much damage?
29.
Golurk has 2 temp HP left. The sword comes down and Honedge intercepts the entirety of the buzz breaking against its surface.
I think
Minus special defense?
No. Oh wait, do I get special defense as well before temp HP?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
29 minus special defense.
Never mind. That was 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Gorlick has 27 temp HP.
Darn. It wasn't able to lower its special defense. I suppose I'll just have to work with what I've got. Alright. Jakob, maintain orders.
Yes, sir.
Going on.
Ooh wee. All right, I have an idea
hold up a second.
here. Oh,
Suddenly, something weird is gonna happen to Hone Edge. As the tinted lenses. Or no, wait. Yeah.
is that applying to Goemon or to the opponent?
This means that Goemon would have taken the 59 minus, minus special instead of the 29 minus special.
Gotcha.
As Goemon's metal blade suddenly tints its color from a reflection in Venomoth's eyes. Ah! Venomoth's psychic power! It's its tinted lens ability! That means a bug buzz might go through!
Goemon has 6 temp HP remaining.
Looks like it wasn't quite enough to get through Goemon's defenses, though.
No, but it was a chunk. That's impressive by itself.
This is still
Goemon's turn.
Yep.
That is a hit point loss of 48.
It misses. Does not?
No, there's no evasion to Goemon.
Oh, does Goemon have no guard?
Yep, it's static for Golurk.
Oh shit.
Alright then.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Such overwhelming force, there's no guarding against that! Venomoth is looking pretty shaky now. 48, you said?
48.
Alright.
Oop, I hate to say this, my cat's making a noise outside. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
It's all good. It seems I have no choice. Venomoth, return! And Venomoth will be recalled. I'm counting on you. Come out, Crobat!
That's a good counter, but is it going to be enough?
Oh hell yeah, Crobat. Toshi's getting shots. Taking pictures. Her Pokemon are so cool.
Not only that, you're seeing a gym leader battle in action in the new world. This is
Like,
definitely
if
something
Toshi
to
isn't-
document.
Oh, video.
Yeah, if Toshi isn't documenting this, I would be shocked.
Hell yeah. Let's have. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to go back my cat up against the neighborhood cats. It's what we do.
It's okay. She sent out...
Venomoth was recalled, and we have a nasty boy.
Yep, she switched out to Crobat.
taking its turn. Agile Orders buffs your initiative by +4 or +6?
I think 4.
Cool. Alright. Let's not waste any time! Crobat, use bites! And Crobat swoops in to try and chomp down on
It hits.
Goemon, landing a nasty, super effective hit.
45.
Yep, before physical.
Alright, so that is 20 from my defense for 25 left
give me a
over.
sec.
Say what?
You're okay with mental? There you go.
Alright, Goemon is down to 68 hit points.
Jakob.
Yeah.
Maintain orders?
Let's see. Careful.
Yes, I am going to... yes, I'm going to maintain orders here. I agree.
Alright. Goemon.
Goemon, give him the 1-2! Oh, I don't know about that.
No
wait,
chance
no,
in
no
hell.
guard. Never mind. No,
Oh,
it's
that's
no guard.
right.
You don't get evasion.
I forgot about that. Dynamic punch? But that's such a slow moving. And then Goemon's size just makes it impossible to really avoid in time from this close up.
The
no!
minivan-sized ghost fist just comes in.
That's an extra 26 for 78.
Unfortunately, that is quad resisted
Oh, quad resisted. Right.
because it is a
the other
flying
way.
and poison type.
So,
Yeah.
Well, it's a confusion.
13. 13 minus physical.
But confusion.
Yep, confusion lands, and that's going to be annoying. But it will only take 1 point of damage from that. Fortunately, Crobat's typing will make this very easy for it to deal with. The confusion may be another matter, though. I can't let up. And she is going to toss Crobat an X attack. Boosting its attack power to combat stages. It is now Crobat's turn. Now, Crobat! Show them the might of your namesake! Use acrobatics! And Crobat is going to dive and dart and bombard with attacks.
And miss.
Nope, no guard. You can't avoid that.
Oh, 2 greater or equal to 2. My bad.
Yep.
However. However, you are confused.
That's true, and it will have to roll to see if that'll hurt itself in the process.
A D2.
Yep. That's a 2.
You're fine.
So that's 66 before physical defense.
Alright, 66 minus 25 is going to be a total of 41. There's 6 hit points left over in temp HP to reduce those to make it a negative 35 in total. Goemon is below half.
Alright, that is an injured Goemon.
Such resilience. How is he able to get his Pokemon so durable?
A steady diet of proper nutrition. Made with love.
Spare me.
Don't knock it. It works. As you can see.
Yep.
We shall see. It's still on the disadvantage of the moment.
At the moment. Just wait.
Jakob.
Moves forward and applies a Hyper Potion to Goemon to gain plus 70 HP.
There you go. And Goemon.
Is going to change up slightly, and because it seems like it could be a fun thing to try together. I haven't really tried this before, but I think it could be fun. I'm gonna not miss.
Oh!
Alright, that's gonna crit!
Oh!
Oh boy.
The same shadow that caused Goemon to move forward in the blink of an eye suddenly reappears again, and as Honedge moves forward, Crobat can move deftly out of the way of Honedge's feint. However, the fist that comes up behind is relatively accurate.
BAM! Ugh! A Shadow Punch! Crobats! Ugh.
Layla just gives Hanzo a look.
Crobat takes a nasty hit, but it is not injured.
Ugh. Ugh.
Huh. I see. Well played, Jakob. Seems now I have no choice but to apply this! And Janine is going to apply a full restore to Crobat. Healing it for 80 HP and curing its affliction. This fight is far from over!
Oh, I apologize. Start of the round, priority doing orders. Sorry.
It's all good. Crobat! Another bite! Crobat goes in for another bite, and that will hit.
An extra 21 makes that 64 minus physical.
$39 damage taken.
All right. Goemon.
On my Pokemon's turn, I am going to switch them out.
All right. Janine will do the same as a quick switch.
Oh, boy. Huh. I'm not sure if I've seen one of those before.
Well, then allow me to introduce you to the power of Toxicroak. But
Toshi?
Yes?
What do you know about that one?
Pokemon education roll. Alright, yep. Toxicroak is a Pokemon from the, originally from the Sinnoh region, a, powerful and notorious, resident of its, Great Marsh, and a poison and fighting type.
Toshi relays this information.
It is also said to be able to deliver powerful and potent venom through the barbs on the end of its fist that it jabs into its prey. We're going to need to strike hard and fast. Another X attack for you! And now... use Cross Chop! It dashes forward and tries to strike at Blitzy with a cross-chopping attack. Any second now. That's a crit! Pow!
Well, that's messed up.
And that's
Oh,
super
geez.
effective.
It's an extra 56,
Yep.
169.
Please tell me she didn't just one-shot Blitzy.
Probably. Well, let's see if there's anything I can do, but still probably not.
Well, there's that. Ugh!
Oh,
Blitzy puffs up their chest floof, protecting them from this otherwise definitely lethal attack.
oh, wow, that was close.
Holy shit. Holy
Me
shit.
dying IRL. Yeah, so as the attack lands, Hanzo's in the corner just watching, just like, it's over. There's no way that... What?! And then he sees the protect land and repulse the attack. Impossible! Type advantages aren't everything. Remember what your
Yeah, but now
elder
Yakum knows how nasty that can be.
And remember what your elder told you. Things are not always as they appear, Shinobi. I'm impressed. You managed to think on your feet and defend from a potentially deadly attack. Well done. But you still have to survive the rest of this fight. We still have plenty to deliver. It's your move, Yakum.
Good. I'd hope so. Jakob looks up at the ceiling and then squints his eyes a little disappointedly, admittedly.
Oh, I know what this is.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. I start flying. I don't know if I can go up that high. Does that matter? I don't know how it works in a building.
It'll work.
Alright. I'm really confused.
Yeah, this place is designed for Pokemon battles, so you'll be able to go up and reach the maximum height.
Woo!
I see. So that'll be the setup.
Yes, sir. I'll roll again next turn.
Toxicroak, return!
Jerk.
I'm counting on you! Come out, Weezing!
I imagine Jakob's turn, so just continuing orders as usual. And then the resolution of fly.
Yeah, I'm also just getting Weezing on initiative real quick. Oh, that's not right. No, wait. Shit. You may need to fix Blitzy's speed. Or initiative.
One moment.
There we go.
Done it.
Fantastic. Alright. And fly lands. 35 before physical defense. Neutral damage.
top of the order. Janine maintains orders. Now, Weezing! Use Toxic! And it lets out a toxic miasma that will badly poison Blitzy.
Beautiful. Cordy Cupcake activates. Blitzy gains +2 combat stages. Blitzy gains +5 initiative. Blitzy gains +1 initiative. Blitzy is cured of poison.
What? Amazing! Why isn't it poisoned? Toxic always hits from a poison type! Oh, it was poisoned. Poison simply got counteracted by, don't say it, a well-cooked meal! Made with love.
Layla snickers. You should try it sometime. I hear sugar's good for your soul.
Toshi
And
nods.
Layla's gonna like nudge Toshi.
Toshi gives Hanzo a thumbs up.
I believe that's Jakob's turn.
Yep.
Well, since Jakob maintained orders, there's not much else he can do, aside from... Blitzy! Bring it down! Jakob brings his arms out and across the side of his body and then snaps them into a Z shape in front of his chest.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Here we
dear.
go.
A Z move. Hanzo narrows his eyes.
Targeting it just because it's a trainer fight. You don't hit trainers,
Yep.
so you know.
Weezing, brace for impact! Oh, it's just Draco Meteor, but even so.
No, it's normal, so it's maximized as well because of my type.
Well, even so. Okay, I thought you were going for a Z move. Sorry.
It is a Z move. It's improved. So, oh shit! Did I not apply it?
Yeah, it says Draco Meteor, not Breakneck Blitz, so it doesn't matter. It does the same thing.
Breakneck Blitz would do the same thing, just a higher DB. I apologize. Let me re-roll it. 19. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. We're keeping the 12, but yeah. Which will still hit.
What was I about to say?
Yeah, I prefer that, but that's not what happened. So either way, it did still hit with the total of 4d10 plus 20 plus 14, which is going to be 34 plus 5 for my ability. It's going to be 39 plus 4d10 is going to be 79 damage.
That's the same damage based on both of those. I think the first one was already improved.
What happened here?
4d10 plus 20 plus 14, right? That's what both of those are. They're the same.
Oh, it didn't actually re-roll when I did the thing. Let me try again. Sorry. There we go. That actually changed the total. Sorry. I guess I didn't give it enough time to actually change the total.
Yeah, you gotta
I
click
apologize.
off and then you gotta do it.
Sorry, so 6d12 plus 30 plus 14, so that's 19 plus 30 for 49 plus 6d12 times its maximum, so 12 times 6 is going to be 72. So that's going to be 72 plus 49 for a total of 124 damage?
Okay, I need to do some math.
Does Weezing have Protect?
It do not.
Wow, wow.
Alright, so 124 you said?
I believe so, I'm just recalculating to make sure.
I mean, that's fine.
$72, 44. 1, 2.
Alright.
121, sorry.
So,
Please flavor this breakneck blitz, because I want to hear this.
As there is no ability to channel towards the sky or bring a meteor down, Blitzy starts to recede back into a curled, bald shape, and the fluff begins to flare up with a tremendous amount of static as this rolling ball of white fur with two piercing yellow eyes in the center charges up and slams into Wheezing with tremendous force over a short distance.
Only an unseen force field of Z energy prevents a massive crater from destroying the foundation of the entire dojo as the attack lands, and Wheezing lies puffing, barely standing beneath it. Also, should that be physical because Draco Meteor is a special attack?
Is it?
Yeah, Draco Meteor is a special attack.
I'm looking at it right now because I'm bad at my job. Oh, it so is special?
Is there a difference between Blitzy's special attack and regular attack?
Yeah, Draco Meteor is special attack.
Yeah, they take 14 more damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
14 more damage?
Yeah, 14 extra, I'm sorry.
I should have set my mouth shut because that's gonna faint Wheezing then. And then Wheezing's puffing and smoking finally ceases. Wheezing is unable to battle! You chose your Pokemon very well, Jakob. I am quite impressed.
Jakob hits himself on the chest with his fist as he goes, "Bring me more!"
Woo!
It seems I don't have a choice. Do I? Damn it. No. So be it. Come back out! And she will send back out. Let's get you the fight you deserve then.
Jakob's turn.
No. Janine's turn because you just used a move.
So that was a quick switch. Got it.
No, the Pokemon fainted, and then it's the end of the round. You don't take up a turn to send out another Pokemon after fainting in a trainer battle.
I apologize. I don't know what it's like to have my Pokemon fainted.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Wow!
You almost did!
Yeah, and then I was like, "Oh, Protector, I love you so much, my sweet baby."
So, she's gonna toss it another X attack. And she's gonna go for another cross chop.
I hate this place a lot. A 1 would be really sweet right now, if you don't mind. Ah, shit ass.
That's going to be 54 more damage. 163.
What do you mean? Oh, it crits on 16 plus. Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty sure that's about that wrapped up right there.
So Toxicroak is going to leap up at the exhausted Blitzy, look for an opening in its floofy defense, dive down, and strike with deadly precision. Fortunately for Jakob, though, that is going to be the last time it can use Cross Chop this scene.
Oh, yeah.
Blitzy is unable to battle. Looks like we have a fight on our hands after all, says Mewtwo, nodding impressed. You got this, Jakob! Don't give up hope!
So got what? 5 more Pokemon each?
Great fight, everybody. Keep it up.
Looks like we're gonna be here a while. Sorry about this, Sam.
Sam's just fallen asleep on her shoulder.
Aww.
No, fallen asleep on Toshi's shoulder is what I meant.
Yeah, Toshi's like holding his hand as he's leaned on her, and she's just cheering the fight.
Also, Jesus Christ, the fact that this Toxicroak can crit Cross Chop so easily has me worried.
Robin gets a 1 on initiative. Okay, do whatever the fuck you want to do. He gets a 1. Alright. He doesn't win initiative.
Yep, alright.
But that was before Blitzy got a turn, so it would be Jakob then Robin.
Yep. So go for it, Jakob.
Jakob is going to bring Robin out right here.
Yep.
I don't know, there's not much else to do here. I am going to continue my orders because bringing out the Pokemon is separate.
Also, I just realized, now you know how it feels to have a Pokemon faint.
Yeah, it sucks. I'll figure it out later.
There's a first time for everything.
Yep.
That's honestly something that Layla's gonna kind of look on impressed by. It's like, wow, she actually made one of Jakob's Pokemon faint.
Yep.
But she's still got 5 more to go.
So that's Jakob's orders, so...
And Robin's turn now, I believe.
Yep.
Robin! Crack him! What is Robin's loyalty?
Max.
I need to reroll. That is that much maxed, so that is going to be 72 points of damage before defense. Ooh! Nice! Nice!
Yep. As Robin goes for a return attack, Toxicroak is going to instantly jump out of the way. Yaka! I'm surprised at you! I thought you had better manners than that. To think that you would train your Pokemon to hit a lady. Use Attract! Toxicroak inflates its throat sac to resemble a big, fat, rotund belly,
and imitates a snoring sound of a female Snorlax, catching Robin's attention.
Robin licks his lips.
Oh no! No!
You alright there, Nyx?
I'm okay!
Amazing.
Robin is now infatuated.
And there are the rules for infatuation. So your attack and special attack would be halved, effectively.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm too horned up right now.
Oh my god.
Snorlax is hungry.
Why? Why?
Oh god.
I want to do a quote from a wonderful movie called Clerks.
Hey baby, you ever get your asshole eaten by a fat man in an overcoat?
Oh my god! Okay, Yako.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Oh no. Well, I'm an adult here. With all of the rest of us, I'm an adult, yeah. I don't have a way to cure infatuation. Is there a berry that cures that? Hold on.
Probably. I don't think you have it.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man.
Do you have a loom berry? L-U-M. Loom berry.
No. Nope, not at all.
Huh? Well, I know she has 26. She's gonna pass them out to everybody.
I'm really fucking mad at you at the minute. I'd like to discuss that after this fight, if you don't mind.
How did y'all not? God damn it. All right.
Even though you passed out berries.
Jakob is gonna go and give a thumbs up to Snorlax and say, "You got this, buddy."
Okay. I just hope you guys don't mind this fight taking up so much time.
Oh my god. I am having a blast.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Robin's turn?
Yes, it is Robin's turn.
Well, Robin will, if I can quote the darkness, I believe anything God love. And then Robin is going to stand up and Giga Impact.
Oh my, okay.
So that's going to be 57 plus 60 for 117 points of damage.
Did you already have your attack?
Oh, sorry. Let me have my attack here.
That's what, 13 less?
You are correct.
Well, fighting does not resist normal, correct?
It does not.
That's just like rock and steel, right? Okay.
Rock and stone.
Yeah, fighting resists rock, dark. Fighting resists a bunch of stuff, but
103 after the half.
ow! All right, that's gonna be 2 injuries to Toxicroak.
That is, however, an exhaust move, so, you know.
Yep.
I kind of want Toxicroak now. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but
Hot damn, that Toxicroak.
this fight has really come. I feel a bit better about Toxicroak right now.
Cool. So, since Snorlax is exhausted now, but Toxicroak is still standing, but it has 2 injuries now, so that's gonna suck for it.
Gets a free turn.
It does. And on Janine's turn, she is, giving your girl a, Hyper Potion to restore 70.
Actual start of romance between Toxicroak and Robin.
Blaine.
They getting froggy up in here.
Oh, Lord.
It's my boy Froggy Fresh.
Alright. And then... Now! Use substitute! We're gonna lose a fourth of our hit points. And... they will throw out a substitute.
I'm not gonna say it, 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 I'm not gonna say it.
Something about something something sub.
No,
Section.
no. Toxicroak pulls out a blow-up doll.
Oh my god! I appreciate you.
I don't. I feel dirty saying that.
Alright, and... with that, Robin's exhaust will be over. And... let's see. It'll be Janine's turn again. And... they are going to... so Janine's gonna give another super potion to Toxicroak.
You suck.
And
We can save this before we work together, and you're not doing it. Let me win! Let me win!
the stipulation of this fight was that she could not let you win. She's going to declare revenge. So you get to take your turn first.
Are you for real?
I am for real.
You're letting me you're letting this one initiative baby take his turn first.
That's how this move works, yes.
I love that.
Also, Snorlax needed to roll it to see if he gets cured of infatuation.
What's the roll? Sorry.
D20 16 plus. Nope.
Nope. I love you, Toxicroak.
Hell yeah.
I love you, Toxicroak. You are the most beautiful person in my life.
So Snorlax is going to continue hitting on Toxicroak.
And also curl up into a ball because he's very shy, and you can see his rosy red cheeks inside of the defense curl.
Would he have a saving throw from the exhaust turn?
What?
Never mind. Keep going.
Yeah. Alright.
No, Robin blushes as Toxicroak looks towards him
Yep.
and bats Toxicroak's eyes, and Robin curls up because Robin is shy and hides his face.
Okay, well, that was actually not the move that, was being anticipated, and that was probably the best thing you could have done. Because now we're gonna inflict revenge.
I'm a very shy boy.
And since we didn't take any damage this round, it's just gonna have a regular damage base.
But I'm a very shy boy.
Wow! Super effective.
How much?
65 plus 30.
32.
Yep.
So that's 97. Got it.
Oh yeah, basically, you would have had another chance to roll the save out of, Infatuation before this because I attracted you 2 turns ago.
Alright, so how much is the damage again? I'm sorry.
It's fine.
97.
No, 97. Okay, 97 minus 54. That'll be 43 points of damage. That's pretty nasty. How dare you do that to me?
Wow.
Yeah. We're facing your weakness with fighting types.
You know, Robin loves you, and you don't have to do this.
Let's see if Robin still loves him. Or her. Roll to save out, please.
Save out of the infatuation. Go.
Yep. It's over, baby!
Oh.
Relationship ended with Toxicroak.
Wait,
She's
I thought it
toxic!
was on a roll of 9. Hang on. I thought it was a roll of 19 or higher, not 18.
I thought it was 16 or higher.
It's 16
the
or higher.
poison says 19 plus.
It's 16 or higher
Yeah.
for the
16 or
infatuation.
higher.
Yeah.
It's a 25% chance.
Yep.
Also, Robin can't be poisoned, so we ignore that.
Did the infatuation get an errata that I don't have?
No, infatuation
February
is 16 plus.
2016, yes.
Okay,
Oh, it
that's
did?
an
Sorry.
errata I don't have. Okay.
Here, I am posting it.
Did you post it in the chat?
In the Roll20 chat. Oh, right,
Oh,
yeah. You're not
Oh,
on
yeah.
because internet problems.
God damn it, Frey.
Hey, you want me to remember everything?
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I forgot the 10 damage reduction from Defense Girl. Sorry, that was 10 less damage.
Yeah.
It is Robin's turn, I believe, or no?
It's charts and rules now.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
No, I believe it's the top of the initiative now. Because
Robin.
so revenge is
Oh wait, no, he used Defense Girl. That's
Yeah.
it. You're good.
Yeah, so it's top of the
Yeah,
initiative.
you're right.
Janine. What are we gonna do, Janine? I guess we're gonna maintain orders for now because Toxicroak hasn't been touched. So, Toxicroak is gonna go for a poison jab. Yeah, poison jab. Ba-bam! 71 before physical defense.
That misses. Robin has 6 physical evasion. That misses.
So it does. Jabs into the belly, but doesn't go. But it can't quite break through the thick lard.
Robin is rolled up. There's no attack surface. I'm sorry.
Evidently not. Alright, Robin. That is going to miss.
That will also miss. You're right.
Alright. Do it again. But first, Janine is going to... No, never mind. Do it again.
Oh, it's Robin's turn again?
Oh yeah, she's declaring revenge, so Robin gets to go first this time.
That's nice. Give me just a moment here. I need to think of something.
It's all good.
Robin is going to disengage back 5 feet.
Okay.
He's still rolled up, but I know how revenge works, so I'm not fucking taking that.
Okay, so you're just not gonna do an attack this turn?
Correct. I don't want you to get a bonus DB. Nuh-uh.
No, that's fair. Alright. Then yeah, Revenge is gonna move forward and attack. That will miss. Or will that barely hit?
It will miss. 6 defense.
That's
You
right.
got hit an 8.
Ah, yeah, so... Boom!
Good.
This is just getting ridiculous, Hanzo complains. Alright.
Robin! Hit him again!
Hold up. No, it's top of the round, so Janine gets to do stuff.
Yes, go ahead.
Alright, so, Janine is gonna have Toxicroak use Poison Jab once more.
That hits.
Alright, 70 before physical defense.
Alright, 31 defense, 5 from damage reduction, 10 from roll up is going to be a 46 point reduction to make that a 24.
Alright. Snorlax's turn.
You know I get 2 of these, so I figure why not have a good time together with everybody. Oh no!
Well, it's Smite. So it's gonna
Is
do
that 1/3 damage? Or 1/2?
Half. Might just half.
As if resisted one step further.
So it's 107 resisted 1 step further.
So 53.
Alright, so that is going to break the substitute. As Toxicroak stands still at full health. We have no choice. We must strike now. And Ginny's gonna throw Toxicroak. One more X attack.
Again!
Use revenge!
This guy sucks.
Okay.
So, they do nothing and may not shift at the end of the round they attack.
Yeah, but you're exhausted.
It's okay, it's Jakob's turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna recall. There's no Pokemon for you to attack on your turn, so I'm just gonna not have that happen. Is that legal? I don't know Pokemon League rules. I was just
No.
gonna go, no!
That is not
Alright.
legal. You have to have a Pokemon out.
Alright, that is fair. I just wanted to see if I could abuse the rules. Sorry.
Yep. If we
I
were,
switch.
like, not battling, that'd be... Oh, fuck. Okay.
Aiming.
Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna not affect your Pokemon.
Well,
Abaddon! Get in there!
And get Abaddon into initiative. Alright.
But because of the exhaust turn, it goes next. Sorry, Toxicroak is next.
Yep.
So the revenge hits on Toxicroak's turn, and then it's Toxicroak's turn again after that.
Yep.
Because the Giga Impact was an exhaust until you lose the turn.
Yes.
Find that. Toxicroak. Attract!
You can't keep making everybody horny on main.
I can do it at least one more time.
You didn't specify the gender for Abaddon, so I'm just going to make male because, you know, that'll work at least for this scene here. Abaddon is a fairly male name, at least for what I gave, so,
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
No, that's fine. If you're willing to concede, I'll allow it.
Do you want to roll a d20 or like a d2 and then figure, like, flip a coin?
I was just gonna do a D100 and go on the percentages.
Okay, I take high.
I was actually gonna go on the percentages of the gender statistics
From the
for
Pokedex.
primates from the Pokedex, yeah.
Okay.
Which is probably 50-50, but it might not be. Alright, yeah, it's 50-50, so... On low, it's male.
Oh, okay.
It's male.
We gon' kiss.
Alright, yeah, so attract will work. It is infatuated.
This is one sexy frog over here. I don't know about you guys, but, like, I'm starting to feel something. So I feel a little something right here. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling
Alright.
froggy as well.
oh boy.
Look at that. Girl got that neck.
Alright. Abaddon.
This game sucks. Okay, so I have to roll to not be horny.
At the
You
end
still
of your
get your
turn.
turn, you just get the penalty to damage rolls. Your attack and special attack
Are halved.
would be halved against Toxicroak.
This is the worst.
There's the
Yep.
rules again.
The worst.
Welcome to actual Pokemon battles, Jakob.
I'm just going to use the thing that makes you lose hit points equal to level, so that's negative 50.
Cool, I'm gonna use this.
Oh, that's a crit!
Oh Lord. So that's
That's neutral.
oh yeah, cause
Ghost fighting.
fighting ghosts.
Oh, fuck!
Alright.
That's not good! That's the opposite of good!
Oh Lord.
Holy shit!
Uh-oh.
How much HP do I lose from that seismic toss, by the way?
50.
Thank you. Also, ow.
Alright, so 91 minus physical for Abaddon.
We're all having a really bad fucking time right now.
No minus physical, it's just hit point loss.
No, for Abaddon.
Yeah, for
Oh, for Abaddon.
Yeah.
Let's see, hang on. Jakob has had Blissey, Goemon, Robin. Who else? And Abaddon.
And Abaddon here.
Yep.
Okay, so they both have 4 Pokemon out. Got it.
Alright, so I gave up my next turn to use Sucker Punch, so go ahead.
I hit this game. Oh wait, you hit me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jakob feels like a certain kind of way right now, so he is going to start beating his chest and then go, Abaddon! Rage Fist!
Alright, I'm gonna do this again.
But you gave up your turn. Are you giving up your turn again?
Yeah, I mean, you hit me and then I interrupt it.
Is that how it works? If
Yes.
you already
If
give
your
up your turn?
turn-
I don't know. I don't know. So I'm asking.
Like, when do you get the interrupt action back? Like, what?
It's at
When
will,
you have to
and
know.
if I am hit by an attack, I get to attack with it. It's at will. And if there were like a whole bunch of other Pokemon, I couldn't do another attack against them if they kept fighting me.
So question.
It's
question.
basically
question.
just-
Hold on. Timeline. Janine's Toxicroak didn't attack, right? On Janine's Toxicroak's turn.
Yep.
Then Abaddon didn't attack and was countered, right? So giving up the next turn.
Yep.
Then Janine's Toxicroak got to go again, getting their turn back and did not do anything.
The way I see it is like Toxicroak.
I'm just slightly confused.
Toxicroak's turn because. Okay, so first round. Toxicroak does their thing, right? They attract,
Uh-huh.
and then
You use...
Toxicroak, and then the seismic toss happens. Toxicroak takes its turn that would be from the second turn to use Sucker Punch. That passes, so it would have passed when Toxicroak would have gone to Abaddon on round 2. So Toxicroak is taking the turn it would take on round 3 to Sucker Punch it again.
If you want to Sucker Punch again, that's totally cool. I just need to let you know I forgot to add my combat stages before I roll damage, so I need to
No,
roll
that's
again.
fine.
So
Go
you
ahead
will
and correct
Sucker
it.
Punch a second time, that's cool.
I've got it in the notes of the action economy of where things are placed per round, if you want to look at it in the notes. But the Sucker Punch is basically a paying it forward. So they hit you, you Seismic Toss, they Sucker Punch to give up their next Sucker Punch. They got their turn, but they couldn't do anything because they used Sucker Punch.
So
But they
they
have their
gave up their
reaction
turn, and
again.
now they're giving up their next turn with the Sucker Punch.
Correct.
Okay, so we're still even. Got it. I'm going to have Toxicroak take the... Sorry, not Toxicroak. I'm going to have Abaddon take the damage, but I do still need to re-roll the damage I actually did.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. The 1 is not
Yeah, that's
effective
not
because
canon.
I did still hit on the previous because I did need to just re-roll
Okay.
the damage, not the hit.
You would take Sucker Punch damage first, and if that...
It does not knock him out.
Cool. That's gonna definitely knock out, my guy. Ugh. What is this monstrosity? Toxicroak is unable to battle. The winner is Annihilate. You did your job to the best of your ability. I'm so proud of you. Come back out! Venomoth!
Interesting choice.
Does not get
Not
a
the one I would have
turn.
gone with.
Does not get a turn because of the Pokemon turn was used for Sucker Punch. So it's Abaddon who goes next.
That's gonna fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate. Anyway, so Venomoth.
Yeah, sorry. Just I'm not used to the new layers out. The new layers thing that they got on Roll20 and how it's laid out. The new layout for the layers. That's not the right thing.
I can switch it over real quick.
No, you're fine.
Oh, you're good.
It's fine. Alright. And it's Venomoth.
No, it's
Nope.
not. It's Annihilate.
No, I mean, it's Venomoth is out.
Mhm.
But Annihilate's turn, yeah.
It's actually Cross Chop's turn. Wha-bam!
Ouch! Good thing it's quad resisted.
Oh, yeah. I can't math. How much is that, Frey?
84 is halved to 42
No, it's a
is
crit.
halved
It's
to
a crit.
21.
It's crit.
Oh, the crit. 118 is halved to... That's 59 is halved to 29.
Alright. So you go for a cross chop. It is a strong blow, but Venomoth's nimble and light wings and strong scales and powder absorb the shocks and deflect the blow so that it doesn't hurt it too badly.
Well, fuck.
But it is
Oh.
wounded and injured, right?
It got hurt, but I don't think it got injured.
Okay.
I know why she brought out Venomoth.
Alright, and... So that's 29, 12... Now, Venomoth! Use Psychic!
That's it.
Boom! Another pulse of psychic energy sends a super effective hit at Primeape, hitting it for 58 before super effective in special defense.
That's an extra 29 to 87.
Nah.
Prime moves down.
Annihilate is unable to battle.
Annihilate.
The winner is Venomoth.
Holy shit.
They're actually pretty even so far. But wait,
This one I'm not too surprised on. I mean, Abaddon is his most recent Pokemon. He hasn't had time with him yet, but
even so, Abaddon did the necessary work against that Toxicroak. Now Yaku's biggest weakness has been overcome. And that's gonna leave her with a lot of problems.
He's not the only weakness. There's still one more that I've seen Janine have that she has brought out yet. That's the one I'm worried about.
Alright, so I get to deploy a new Pokemon, I believe.
Correct. I was wondering when she would show up.
It's a shame he can't Mega Evolve her.
That is true.
Why not?
Because you used a Z move.
Because you already used a Z move.
You can't use both?
Nope. You have to choose one or the other.
That doesn't make any sense. I would have changed my party if that was a thing. Sorry. Never mind. I should not have this Pokemon then. We'll do that next time.
Emily's still a
if
freaking
you can-
badass as a Kangaskhan.
If you don't mind citing that somewhere in the rules for me as well, so we can make sure that that's true.
Well, Z moves aren't a thing.
That was kind of a house rule that we've always had.
Well, here's the-
I'd like it to be cited somewhere before, you know.
Well, Z moves
yeah.
aren't a thing in the actual game itself. I'm adding them in. But basically, a Z ring and a Mega ring take up the same slot. But also, even in the games, you cannot use both a Mega Evolution and a Z move in the same fight.
Man, I ain't played Pokemon since like Red. I'm sorry.
I'm just letting
I'm
you
dumb.
know.
It's all good. Alright, we'll keep going. I will add Emily to initiative now.
Yep.
Probably make a point of order to put that in charts and rules just as a house rule,
I shall do
at the
this.
very least.
Yep. We'll take care of that after the session, though.
I think it might, like, this is definitely something that we have been told before.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've made this apparent before, but it has been a while.
Emily,'s turn.
And also, Emily's
Then
still
again.
a fucking Kangaskhan, so don't knock her.
Also, then again, when has Jakob ever had a fainted Pokemon, let alone two? This is unusual for all of us.
Bam! Fake out! Flinch!
And maximized because of Jakob, so that is going to be 38 plus 12, so 50 damage before defense.
Oof. We don't like that. 50, you say.
58.
58, you say. That is going to be an injury to Venomoth. This may be the end. But we will not go down without a fight! Alright. And now Janine will take her turn.
I thought Annihilate was going to live long enough for me to go up and give a potion, but boy, was I so wrong. Oh, I was really wrong.
Ruh-roh.
Wall.
Here we go.
First, X special attack. To get that +2 combat stages back on since Venomoth was switched out.
Gross. Why
Second,
keep spending so much money to beat my ass? Why can't she spend this money to take me to get dinner and, like, buy me a present?
what do you think she's gonna do afterwards?
This is a lot of money. I want a Ferrari.
Lord. We all do.
She's used, like, 8 X attacks, like, X somethings. Like, this is money. I feel poor.
Gym leaders, baby. And Sludge Bomb. It's gonna be 49 before special defense.
If I ignore you, can I not take damage?
That's not how it works.
Fuck! Alright, so right now Emily has a negative 26 for her damage. That's going to be 23 points of damage. However, she has 15 points of temp HP, leaving her with taking 8 points of damage.
Okay. And then, since Emily attacked with priority, we will go to the next round. And,
Venomoth being flinched still, which is good.
oh, that's right! So that would have dropped Venomoth's initiative down by 5.
It doesn't matter, but, you
Yeah.
know, it's nice.
Well, Venomoth Psychic to KO Abaddon, and then Jakob swapped in Emily. Did not have a Pokemon turn that turn, but is that...
Hit the fake out,
there?
so I think that would be a second turn, perhaps.
So was Fake Out in the turn that Abaddon was KO'd, or is
No,
Fake Out
Fake Out was
priority in the next one?
Yeah, Fake Out is priority when the Pokemon is first sent out.
Got it.
So wait, did I lose my turn by using fake out?
No, you did not.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just making sure.
No, what happened was you sent out Emily, you used Fake Out, which meant you went first that round, and
But
struck.
Venomoth had already
and-
gone when he went it. That was not quite the same sentence.
No,
So
that's-
basically, he just took his turn normally when Emily was sent out, is what I'm hearing. Like, it just happened as soon as Emily came out, but because...
I mean, I guess if we're not resetting initiative like this, then yeah.
Yeah,
Because normally
so
in
it's
the-
Emily's turn then, I think.
Yeah, 'cause
This was how I had it in the notes, linked in the Pokemon channel.
Here's the thing, we're in a bit of a weird place because this is like one of the first times we've done like a real league battle like this.
I'm
Yeah,
like, I'll put it this
Getting
way.
into rules crunch.
I'll put it this way. I'm not scared of her. Fucking hit me.
Cool, yeah. I was picturing like when the new Pokemon got sent out, the initiative, the round resets effectively.
Whatever, hit me.
But yeah. All right, she will go to hit you with another Sludge Bomb. Or no, with a Psychic. No, with Sludge Bomb. That's stronger damage.
Make a decision, please.
We are making a decision. We're going with. Oh crap! I hit physical last time, so that's no wonder.
What
we
are
have
you,
to
bud?
solo. Oh well.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, make a decision.
I did make a decision. We're going Sludge Bomb, and that is going to be 60 before physical or special defense.
Special. Got it.
Also need to refresh roll 20 real quick because it's doing that friggin' glitch again where the display thing doesn't go away.
That is 40 points of damage. That's pretty nasty, sir.
Also, sir, thank you very much. I choose both.
Would the flinch affect its initiative count?
It did. It went from 29 to
It already
24.
did.
29 to 24, got it.
Anyway. So, just a sec. Keep attacking and do your turn, by the way. I just need to refresh roll 20 real quick.
I hope so. No more flinch, but that is still a hit for a rather middling damage because I rolled nat ones on all of it. So wonderful. 35 dark. This is terrible and I feel bad.
Okay. 35 dark, you say?
Yeah, sure. You could just ignore the entire turn, really, like if you wanted to.
Please actually load Roll20. That would be very nice. I am doing a show and it is getting late. Thank you so much. We're slowly coming back. We got Venomoth out right now. There we are.
If you'd like to, you can end your turn and Emily can go.
Venomoth is barely holding on.
Ah, shit.
After
I thought you
that,
said you weren't scared of her.
a bite. Alright.
Yes, 35 minus physical because I rolled literally double one.
Oof.
Venomoth is going to back up slightly and blast another sludge bomb.
And laugh at me. Shit, again. That's 25 more damage.
Yep.
How's Emily doing?
Pretty great.
And Emily's turn.
I think you're still in the technical difficulties
Oh, crap.
screen.
Thank you. God, you guys are so clutch. Alright, Emily, go for it.
Whoa, boy.
That'll land. And that'll do it.
$50 points of damage.
Yeah, Venomoth is down for the count. Venomoth is unable to battle. The winner is Kangaskhan.
And I think it should be Jakob's turn.
Yep.
Who is going to move over to this side of the gym right here and is going to apply a hyper potion to Emily.
And then Janine is going to switch out. So she's 3 down. You're halfway there. And Janine is going to switch out to... Yeah, okay. We'll go with this. Audiados! Go! Arachnophobe warning, by the way.
Add them to initiative.
Yep. I will do that. Oh my god, Emily's actually faster than this thing.
Whoa.
If only by player priority. Oh, no, wait.
So it
No.
should be Janine.
Sorry.
Janine used her turn to swap, so now it's Emily, then Ariados, then Jakob, I believe.
This would be correct.
It was a fainted Pokemon. She has an action if she wants to use it, but unless she wants to use another consumable, there's not a lot she can do.
At the moment, there really is not a lot she can do.
I am thinking I'm between two moves. I'm not sure which. I'll go with the nice old reliable normal type move because that works against most.
Alright.
Emily, tenderize them.
Can I spend 1 action point to give her a +1?
To accuracy, yes.
I will do so. I've also given her a +1 for my orders. That's a +2 to this roll. Did not need it. Alright, so that is going to be 40 plus 3d8 for a total of 64 points of normal damage.
Owie!
Two hits from Emily, 2 hits from Gil. You're in the tenderizer, buddy.
So that's how much total?
That is going to be 3d8 for 24 plus 10 plus 30 for 74. Wait, no, that's not how that works. I lied to you, 54. What am I saying?
54? Alright.
Yes, sir.
40 and 24 is 64.
I don't know how math works.
So 64.
I work with a computer.
64 minus defense, I believe.
Alright. Alright, yeah, that's a nasty hit, but Aridos is still standing. Not injured. Still ouch, though. And Ariados is gonna fire back with a 5 strike of its own.
You're gonna pee-pee.
As it rears up its thorax and brushes out a series of barbed hairs with pin missile.
Miss.
Pew pew pew!
Balls. Let's see. Emily has a beautiful, wonderful, salacious defense of 3, so that's equal.
So that will
You hit.
Yep.
So that's 51 minus special? Physical.
Yep.
51 minus physical.
Yep.
So 26 physical and 15 from the damage reduction is going to be 41, so 10 points of damage.
How are his Pokemon so durable? Ranger's just gonna look over and smile.
Don't make him say it.
So I believe it is now Janine's turn.
But first, the Ranker's gonna pat Hanzo on the head and just say, "My child, I will repeat this lesson to you as many times as I need before you learn it. A well-balanced and lovingly prepared home-cooked meal."
Ask repetitive questions, you'll get repetitive answers.
Alright. So, if Jakob, it is Jakob's turn after Ariados. Jakob maintains orders.
Yes.
Alright, Janine. Will.
Nope.
Oh,
Emily looks down at the Ariados
oh boy.
and raises her foot up into the air.
Oh boy. We got one shot at this.
I'm declaring Focus Punch, that's not my role, I'm just declaring it.
Yep.
Unless you want that to be my role, I don't care, whatever.
I mean, it's gonna be your roll if it resolves.
Okay.
Oh boy, we got one shot at this. I need to do a quarter of your HP.
Of the max HP.
Alright. Oh, a quarter of your max HP. Oh dear god. I don't know if we can do this. Max HP is that much.
So 78, so 39. You need to deal 39 damage.
Or else you take 90.
Oh, okay, that's not super hard.
Okay.
You say that,
39 needs to be the number that Kangaskhan Khan takes. Not
before. Like, not before.
So your target is really 40.
Like, Emily, it's way higher than that. Emily's not here to mess around right now.
Okay, so that answers my question. Alright, so we got one shot at this. Cross poison!
Yeah, this shit's 8 Mile.
That didn't work!
Oh no.
Nope.
So that's 48 versus physical, so... That's gonna be 22 damage.
Not quite enough.
Aridos takes 90 points of damage as Emily brings her foot down and stomps on it.
2, 3, 4. It's a pass move?
It's okay, Emily can do a shift before the attacks, that's fine.
Oh, fuck me! Boy just hops up and stomps down on a punch. Superhero
Just
landing.
just Goomba stomp this bitch in public in front of everyone.
Oh lord, poor baby.
Oh, Ariados, you're a terrible Pokemon. Why does Janine have you?
I love you, Ariados. Try harder, but you
Poor
can't.
Ariados.
To think that that Janine found Ariados as an adorable little Spinarak, and it's just kind of kept her out of sentiment.
Yeah, everybody sees tears start lighting up at the bottom of Janine's eyes as
probably more-
Emily just...
It's probably more used for, like, espionage and spy ninja work than, like, actual, like, serious battling.
That I can see.
Emily picks up the unconscious Ariados and places it in her pouch
Hold on,
next
it's
to
not-
Gil. Oh, it's not unconscious after 90 damage?
Oh, 90 damage, you say?
Yes.
90 minus defense.
Sorry, 90 minus defense. I apologize.
It is still conscious, but barely.
Wow.
2
You know, we
injuries.
were shit-talking her, but you know what? Maybe she's got a little bit of spunk.
You know, Ariados, you're okay in my book.
Alright, and that's... Okay, yeah, there's no ways of avoiding that with that. It struggles to stand on its toxic legs.
Oh. Midna, what are you doing?
Midna things. Ariados is going to disengage. Sorry. Yeah, disengage and pin missile.
Panic move, panic move, panic move.
Isn't it Emily's turn? Because Emily's initiative is higher.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm so used to being faster. Go for it,
But
Emily.
there is time for Janine to use a restorative, right? Because Janine goes
Oh, that's
before
true.
Emily.
She does. So they didn't
But-
disengage. Never mind. Ignore what I did. Does Janine use a restorative?
She does not.
Okay, and so you did not get time to disengage, so instead of using a ranged attack, I'll use a melee attack. Sorry.
Midna, what are you doing?
Do you want to keep the 4 that I rolled? Because I already kind of like hit a dice, or
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I mean,
I'm not sure if I'm going to hit. I don't think I will.
a 4 would not hit.
Okay. That's Emily's turn then.
Yeah. So it's going to finagle out of the way, and it will disengage and fire off a pin missile.
I'm sure poor Ariados just had that oh fuck moment. Like shit.
No, 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 no!
Oh no! Oh no! I just thought of my head. This poor little Ariados just trying to forget.
Any second now. Ugh, only 45.
Alright, a cold 45, so that takes 15 away from my temp HP for 30, and then 26 away from defense for 4 damage.
4 damage to your real hit points.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
You absorbed a bunch of temp.
Yep.
Correct.
And
Emily,
hit points.
Emily gets temp every time she hits someone.
That's hilarious.
And Jakob.
There you go.
Maintain orders or do stuff.
Janine, do you yield?
Not till the very end.
Jakob will bow his head, and that's his turn.
Alright, Janine maintains orders. Emily. Emily. Oh, there we
Moving
go.
forward just one. Sorry, I had to choose which move I was going to do. My bad.
All good. Alright, that's gonna hit.
That's unfortunate. 60.
Poor baby.
60 before death.
And down it goes. Ariados is unable to battle. Kangaskhan is the winner.
Do you yield?
I never yield! Not until the very end of the fight. Until I've exhausted all options, and even then. There is only defeat or glory! That is the way of the shinobi!
Oh boy.
And she sends out Drapion.
That's the one. She still has a Crobat in reserve, too.
She does.
Her sending out Drapion resets initiative.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
How fast is it?
it's fast.
Oh, sorry. Cat problem. 30 seconds, sorry.
It's all good. I'll get Drapion into initiative and everything all prim and proper.
As soon as Drapion comes up, Layla shifts in her seat. This is the one that might be a problem.
It's definitely got a good defensive typing. And it's a strong contender, too.
Mm-hmm.
But Janine's also used a lot of her restoratives. I can't imagine she has many left.
I wouldn't underestimate her, but this is her ace.
I think this is the 5th of her Pokemon we've seen.
Nope, this is the 6th. She still has a Crobat in reserve.
Yep.
Oh, Crobat. I missed Crobat on this list.
How fast is it?
29 with the agility training.
Okay, so it goes first.
Drapion. Use Hone Claws!
For the record, Crobat's an MVP. Like, they've actually put in work in this fight.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, just wait.
Alright, now it's Drapion's turn. Which just sounds like a drama, but depressed. Janine, then Drapion. Okay.
Yep. Increase attack, increase accuracy, and trigger special ability.
Vicious.
This is the wrong character sheet.
I mean, if I can use abilities from the wrong character sheets, I can make Emily broke as hell right now. Emily gains +6 strength combat stages. Yep.
That's right. Vicious, right?
Yeah, and then it is going to trigger special ability. Here we go, Vicious. And it is going to choose to gain another standard action.
That's one's a C. Nice. Okay.
Yep. And
So you hone your claws and you look at me after they shine like some bad boy in an anime. Alright, got it.
they are going to
Celine just got this ability.
Yep. And now that you're all sharpened and ready for battle, go in for a crunch!
Not one.
And
Please curse him.
these
Please,
friggin'
world, curse
Pokemon
him
voices
so
are
much.
destroying my throat.
Curse him.
Not really, but... Are you shitting me?
I want to give a shout out to my main man, Arceus. When nobody else got me, I know Arceus got me. Thank you, loud.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
For once it worked for you, not against you.
So, what's going to happen is it's going to go for Emily's throat, but Gil is going to jump out, and then it's going to stop and be like, whoa, 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 I can't eat a baby without permission.
And then Emily comes in from the top rope, hoping for a nat 20 kapow!
Not quite.
Nah, it's alright.
Still pretty good though, 44.
No, I have to maximize it because of
Oh, that's
because
right.
normal.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
would have
going to be-
laughed. I would have laughed so hard if that was a nat 1.
I hate this game, and it would have been very real, and it's 56 damage. Also, thank you for not eating a baby.
Alright, 56 damage, you say.
Yes, before
56
defense.
minus defense.
No!
Alright. That hurted a little bit. Jakob. Maintain
Jakob
orders?
is, you know what? Yeah, I'll maintain orders.
Alright,
Jakob also pulls out a candy bar, but it's for him.
cool. Janine will also maintain orders as we go on to Drapion.
Please don't do better than last turn, but I expect you to do better than last turn.
Drapion, use Swords Dance! That'll raise its attack 2 more combat stages,
Ruh-roh.
and it will disengage. And that will be its turn this time.
I got Pokemon to spare. Come here, baby.
Emily! Tenderize him again!
Ooh.
That is going to be 3d8 plus 40 for a total of 64.
Ow. 34. Nasty, but not quite injured.
I mean, I put it this way, like, I have Jakob's action points on his sheet, like, as his max listed, than 2 lower than his actual max, because I don't even consider those ever for not plainly perfect.
Alright. Jakob, anything?
Jakob is going to unwrap the candy bar that he took out. He's going to take a bite out of it, and he's going to look towards Janine again.
Alright. She's just going to smirk. And she will reach into her cloak and apply a hyper potion to Drapion.
There it is.
Drapion's turn.
And it's looking fighting fit once again.
This is the Jakob show, I'm sorry.
And it's gonna go for another crunch.
What a great show.
Mm-hmm.
Are you shitting me?
Or Ravion.
What's your fizz? Never mind, your speed alone will miss that.
It's pretty hot.
Alright, go for it, Emily.
I love Comet Punch. It's such a good, nice, at-will physical attack. Probably won't hit this time, actually.
Not with 5 evasion.
I don't think
Not
it'll
with
hit,
speed.
no.
It misses. You need a 9.
Oh
At
yeah,
least
that's
for speed.
100% going to miss.
I was gonna say, I don't think so. I should consider a
So
different
this
Pokemon.
round was a wash.
Yeah, I should consider a different Pokemon here. I've got a few. I should consider a different one.
Alright, Jakob,
I'm gonna recall Emily.
go ahead. Emily is recalled. It's the boy.
Robin, back in!
Alright. And Janine maintains orders. And Drapion.
Is way faster than Robin. I mean, that's not a thing.
No, for sure, for sure. And Drapion's gonna go for a Night Slash. One, two, three,
I'm gonna be moving out of frame a little bit because the camera's trying not to get Guruvara and YouTube, you know.
That's a crit.
That sure do look like one.
Yep. And don't worry, whenever the camera might pick something up of Guruvara or Mewtwo, the image just looks blurred and distorted.
Yeah, but that's suspicious.
That's true.
She doesn't like being on camera. What can I say?
Alright, so 93 before all of the big boys' defenses. Which, since he was just deployed, is not too high, unfortunately. Alright, he only has defense, so 93 minus defense is 62.
Can I just say, this has been an amazing fight?
This is an ass of a fight, and I'm getting absolutely dragged out, and I feel bad. You're the only person who's made me faint, and after this, I'm gonna go give Janine a hug.
Dude, Janine gets mad respect for being able to do that. To faint one of Jakob's Pokemon, let alone 2 of them. And to injure Robin. That's not an easy feat.
She's fainted 3 of Jakob's Pokemon! No, wait, no, there's just 2, sorry.
No, only 2 yet. But
Let's
she's
see an
fucked up a few of
Amazon.
them.
Injured, Goemon. Do you have any other injuries?
Emily.
Emily is injured.
Emily's slightly injured, very slightly.
Alright.
1 injury on Emily, 1 injury on Goemon.
Okay, so that was the turn of, it should be Jakob's turn, I believe.
Correct. Oh, god damn it.
What? Robin gained 70, what do you want? He uses the Hyper Potion.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright.
And
I guess
Jakob
it's
still
Robin's
hasn't
turn.
brought out a 6 yet, has he?
Nope.
No, he's got Yoshi, Blitzy, Goemon, Robin, Abaddon, and Emily. So he's done all 6.
No, I haven't.
Who hasn't?
Abaddon and Blitzy were injured.
That's my bad.
And
You're
then-
right.
Okay.
Yeah, Abaddon and Blitzy were fainted.
Right. So we've seen Yoshi, Blitzy KO'd, Goemon, Robin, Abaddon KO'd, and Emily.
Okay, so they all did bring out all 6 of them.
Yep.
Still, that is to have Jakob bring out all 6. That is also an impressive feat.
Yeah.
Like I am so like this fight is so cool.
She's making Jakob work. He's earned that soul badge.
Bitch, I gotta work. That's gonna be 72.
72. Ow!
You already said he's got max loyalty, so I know it's DB11 every time at
Yeah.
will. For 72 damage every
That
time.
return
That's
is
it.
fucking vicious.
Yep, and Jakob's Pokemon and him are best friends.
Yeah, I can't say that you don't have max loyalty with your starter at this fucking point in the game. I just can't. Okay, it's 70.
You know what? Hold on. You know what? Before we finally declare damage, just because I love people, I'm gonna have one of Little Bean's Little Bites. A tightly packed, spicy and salty mixture of rice, peppers,
dear
beans,
God.
all bound up inside of a grape leaf. The spicy taste heightens the consumer's fighting ability and makes them more resilient. Plus 10 damage, Robin gains, plus 1 crit range, 10 temp HP, plus 7, plus 21 from Chefs for 31 temp HP. And that's plus 10 damage, so that will be 84.
82?
84. It was 74 plus 10.
I thought it was 72 plus 10. Never mind, sorry.
Can I not count? No, you're right. 72 plus 10. You're right.
Alright.
I can't count.
So that's gonna hurt like a bitch, but still won't injure just yet.
And it should be Janine.
Alright. It is indeed Janine. One, two, 3, 4, 5.
You can't just bounce off of Robin's belly like a trampoline. How dare you?
She didn't do that.
I know, but even if she did, I would totally let it happen. And the Yaku was just like, how dare you? That's my son!
And another hyper potion if we're playing this game.
Can I intercept?
No.
Fuck it, no point in not asking. Jakob throws himself in front of the hyper potion.
I'll try and trip the ninja.
Yep.
See how that goes.
With my 1d6 combat, oh, I'm gonna nail that shit.
Next
If
up
I rolled a
is,
6 and she rolled all 1s, she would beat me by 2.
next up is Drapion. Gonna maneuver itself a little bit. And
Is that an attack of opportunity?
No, it is not, because it is not disengaging from you without disengaging. It is still anyway.
Just getting better into frame.
Yep. And going for the crunch. Come on.
Come on, crunch.
It's crunch time. Any second now. Hey! Finally!
That'll do.
Ooh!
Yeah, that cabbage bite looked good. It's gonna see if we can get to it.
That one wasn't
Alright,
cabbage.
that is
That's
81. That's pretty serious. So that takes out the 31 temp HP immediately, leaving 50 before defense. Okay. 5 damage reduction, and 31 defense for 36 for 14 damage.
God damn, Robin.
Hot damn. Hot damn.
Alright. Jakob.
Jakob's just going to nod towards Robin and go, "Keep it up, buddy."
There's no reason not to spam that stupid ass move.
What do you mean, stupid ass move? It's awesome. It's literally one of the best moves you can have. It's so good. It's another 72 damage because that's just what return does.
Okay. .72 damage, okay. Drapion's still looking alright.
I know that you're a ninja, but have you considered getting a Snorlax? I find them very satisfying.
You might just convince me, Jakob. Yours is certainly quite formidable.
He's not even had to take a nap yet. Can you turn this up a bit?
If you insist. And then Janine will go down and give Drapion one more X attack.
That's a fucking boosted attack.
Yup. And Drapion will...
I'm just hoping the GM makes the mistake of choosing a special attack move.
That's gonna be impossible, I'm afraid.
Oh shit.
Go for another Night Slash.
That's butt.
It's probably not.
That will bounce off the fat belly of my wonderful Snorlax.
Yep. Jakob.
I will use my orders. That's all I can do.
All right, Robin.
Crack. 72. It's just 72 every turn. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what return does. It's 72. Boom.
Damn.
God. All right, that's gonna be an injury.
You gave him this move.
I know. He earned it.
It's been my mechanic for 2 years. Is just make friends with my Pokemon. And returns damage base is based off of how friendly you are with your Pokemon. It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say it's a good return on your investment?
Is it okay if I leave early, even though I'm the main character right now?
I'd prefer that you didn't.
I'd prefer that I didn't hear that joke.
You're welcome.
Janine maintains
Shut up, Bray.
orders.
Just bring out the Crobat too. 2v1, come on.
That would be against league rules. Drapion, crunch!
And Snorlax's combat stage for defense is lowered by 1.
Nice.
And it's going to be 88 before physical defense.
That is a lot better.
Jakob.
That is going to be a total of 42 damage.
Yep.
Jakob will apply a hyper potion to the Snorlax because those are really good.
Yep.
And we're gonna go with another return because this is a fight of attrition right now, and I'm determined to win it.
It's a super soaker battle of medicine.
Bang! 72.
Alright. That will unfortunately conk Drapion
What do you mean, unfortunately?
for Janine. Drapion is unable to battle. The winner is Snorlax.
God, that thing's tough as shit. That thing is really strong.
All right, Jakob, bring it home.
This may be my last stand. But I shall fight to my
Mathematically
best!
It is.
And she sends back out Crobat.
I believe that again resets, so it should be Crobat's turn, right?
Yep.
Or no?
Yes, correct. Janine will maintain orders. Crobat.
As will Jakob.
Yep. Actually, first, Crobat is going to fire down a Confuse Ray at Snorlax. Leaving Robin
Oh, shit.
confused.
That hits.
I'm not making this easy for you, Jakob. And then Crobat will fly up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jakob, you maintained orders, so
Yep.
Robin. Gonna defense curl. Fair enough.
Not too likely to hurt yourself when you roll up into a ball.
Maintains orders from Janine. Jakob, do you maintain orders?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Then straight on to battle. We are actually... Let's see. Fly back down 3 squares up. And we are gonna blast with Heat Wave. Now, Crobat, give him a spicy surprise with Heat Wave! Ugh. Piddling damage.
Yeah, and Snorlax resisted too.
But it is special.
Yep.
Thick fat.
Oh shit, thick fat.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what, like 18 damage?
Correct.
Yeah, that's no damage.
1 point of damage, but still.
Okay, it's -10, but I'll take 1. Is this what we're gonna do? Or you're just gonna have your Crobat do that until...
I can't! I didn't know your Snorlax was this resilient! Even Flame doesn't get through its defenses!
It's a Snorlax! Okay, Goemon!
Oh, you're recalling, okay.
This may be bad, but I'm still just gonna try and chase this Crobat down.
Hello, Minna. Can I help you?
And
Come here.
I'm really glad I'm recording this battle. Alright,
Red as fuck.
Please die.
we got, alright, there he is. The boy. So, since you maintained orders, I'm assuming he swapped out on Snorlax's turn?
Correct. On the one.
So, it is now Janine and Crobat's turn. So
Yes, sir.
Janine maintains orders. Crobat. Very well. If
I
that's
just
how you
want to end
wish
the
it.
fight.
Crobat! Fly down and bite! Nope. Wait, yes, because no guard.
No evasion.
So that's super effective.
Make it 61.
All right, and that is physical. 41 points of damage. Then Jakob, I believe.
Yep.
He maintained orders, however, so Goemon. Goemon will strike at the Crobat, the only target really available.
Yep. Bam! 45.
Out of
Crobat?
all of her Pokemon, this Crobat is the most infuriating.
Did Crobat get hit before?
Many times.
Okay. So its hit points are accurate. Oh, that's not good. Alright, that's gonna be an injury. Alright.
The only thing that I've learned from this fight, just so you know, is that I want a Crobat.
It's a good
Crobat are so
Pokemon.
cool.
Alright. Janine maintains orders. Crobat. Crobat is gonna go for another bite. Hum nom 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 nom.
For 63.
I hate it. Alright, so that is gonna be... with physical, that is enough to take down Goler. Just barely, but that's enough.
Golurk is unable to battle. The winner is Crobat.
Holy shit.
3 Pokemon down, but she's on her last.
Yeah, and consider who's left.
Yoshi might be like, really truant, perhaps. Come on, Janine, I believe in you. Yeah,
That is
team are you on?
Then
both people are. I want everybody to win. It's really exciting.
All right. So initiative.
So it is Emily's turn.
Oh. I thought we were resetting initiative.
That's okay.
Oh, right.
Crap!
Well, bam! Oh, you smart bitch. All right, what's the damage?
Total of 50.
Oh, fuck me. Yep, that's valid. So how much again? Sorry.
50.
50.
Yes, sir. And a little bit of flinch.
It's barely flying. We're not going out that easily! Janine's gonna run up and use a full restore on Crobat.
I hate this place a lot.
Restoring 80 HP. But Crobat is flinched, so that's gonna drop it down to 29. Initiative. Crobat! Use acrobatics! A flurry of swoops and swings and flaps and bites and scratches.
That will hit.
For 63 before physical defense.
Nice. Alright, so negative 15 from temp. That is 48 before physical. Got it. 17 damage. Sorry, 27 damage. I can't count there.
It's okay. Emily.
Emily wins.
Is going to...
Right. Because you use priority.
Yep.
So, Jakob maintained orders?
He did, so it is loop back around to Janine.
Alright. Janine is going to maintain orders.
Jakob will not.
Okay. Crobat is going to go for cross poison.
Again.
Nope.
Extreme no.
Complete miss.
Complete miss and a Comet Punch!
That's also a complete miss.
Alright, we're doing pretty well together here.
Jakob
Is going to move forward here and Super potion.
Okay. Janine maintains orders. Does Jakob maintain orders?
He will, yes.
Alright. Crobat is gonna go in for another use of acrobatics.
This guy sucks.
This guy's awesome. This guy's awesome. 58.
37 damage.
Yeah. Emily, crowd is gathered here to watch this poem.
Wait, we have a crowd?
Yeah.
We have a crowd? Oh shit.
You're friggin' friends.
Toshi waves.
Oh, hey!
I seriously don't, Emily.
Toshi
Go for
thumbs
it.
up.
Another miss.
Oh, I hate it.
That's all I can do, sorry.
Yep. Janine orders. Jakob?
Nope.
Alright. Crobat. Going for another cross poison.
I just want to end the fight, please.
Another complete failure on that move.
So that is an 8.
Alright. Let's see if that hits. That will not hit.
No, it's got 9.
Alright. Their turn. We're gonna keep doing the same stuff, I guess.
Alright. Well, no, Jakob, you said that you were gonna do stuff on your turn.
I'm just maintaining orders.
Okay. Crobat, yep, gonna fly down once more and go for acrobatics. Crobat's doing so much work right now.
Crobat is the last great hope of this country.
Go, Crobat!
No,
Not this
Crobat.
time.
Chip away, Crobat.
Yep, that'll work.
That's gonna be 60.
Owie.
Ignore armor, DR, or changes in defense or special defense.
Okay, that's not a problem. So 60, you say?
Yes. Jakob is begging for death. I mean, I am. Sorry, not Jakob. I'm begging for death.
Alright. That's gonna be another injury. It's still flying.
Please.
Alright. Maintain orders.
Please. Yeah, sure.
Alright. Crobat's going for a cross poison. But we both know how this goes. Oh, it actually hit this time. A change up.
Nice.
47 before physical.
Nice, nice. That's 11 damage.
Emily.
All I know is chip away. I hate it.
Also, chip away's every other turn, so you couldn't reuse it.
Oh, well, whatever I do, I rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. Boing.
Do your attack again.
Alright, acrobatics.
I'm not maintaining orders.
Noted.
This is the worst. Good. I really like this game. This is terrible.
58 more damage.
Another 22 damage.
Emily.
Another chip away. Please don't give me a 1. Lord.
Alright, that's gonna
That's a
miss.
7. That's a 7, and it misses. Good.
Crobat's too fast.
You said you wanted to use your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Emily a hybrid potion because I'm so sick of this place. I have 8 left. I don't want to go through anymore. Please die. Just please die.
Janine maintains orders. Last thing
I'll do orders this turn.
Alright. Cross poison. Himbo, I am so sorry.
This is longer than catching Pokemon. Okay. I live in hell.
Alright.
Emily's at 116.
Alright.
I need an auto hit move to just get out of here.
With your Snorlax at 6 defense.
That will hit Emily.
Alright, 46 before physical defense.
Finally, my Gotta became a 60.
Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm
Please.
avoiding this.
Please release me from my national nightmare.
60, you say?
Yes, to shreds, you say?
Barely flapping on.
No. Jakob is gonna, on his initiative, go for just punch this Crobat in the fucking mouth.
Jakob!
I'm not doing that.
Leave!
Bam!
Alright. Crobat goes for cross poison.
I don't want to play this game anymore. Right, that's so good.
Nope.
Just keep doing damage. I have many more Pokemon, and I'm so sick of this fight. I'm so sick of this fight. I'm so over this fight.
Himbo, I'm sorry.
I'm just so sick of this fight.
Alright.
Holy crap.
60 points of damage.
That was 13 from the first one and 22 from there, so negative 35.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
lord. I need to put auto hit moves on every one of my Pokemon, and this has broken me. My soul has been hurt here.
That'll
Please,
do it.
please die with 60 more points of damage. I'm going to collapse.
And so does Crobat.
Finally!
Crobat is unable to battle. Kangaskhan is the winner. Janine has run out of Pokemon, which means the victor is Jakob.
Woo!
Who falls to his knees.
Yep.
Layla takes a good long look at Hanzo.
Hanzo looks stoically surprised. I underestimated him.
You think?
Janine will approach
You see
Jakob.
why he's earned it.
Well done, Jakob. You fought me at my best, and you came out on top. You truly are a worthy trainer, and one especially worthy to carry our family legacy. Thus, it is my esteemed honor, as gym leader of Fuchsia City, to present you with the Soul Badge.
And she just sort of like taps the soul badge on your hat.
Jakob is going to, still exhausted, stay on his knees, but smile with his eyes closed, grab Janine's hand, and hold it against his forehead with both his hands.
Will you honor your end of the bargain, Hanzo?
Hanzo gets up and approaches, eyes locked with Jakob with a very serious expression, until he comes face to face with Jakob. He then clenches a fist,
raises his hands and gives Jakob a bow, pressing his hands together. You've proven yourself a worthy successor to the Soul Badge. From now on, I shall respect you as a trainer and as a member of our clan. You have shown me that I was rash and too quick to judge by appearances.
Never did anything to disrespect you, Hanzo. Whatever you're dealing with inside, I can only hope that things get better for you, and I can only empathize with what you're dealing with, but I'm here with you, not in your way.
Despite your mask, Hanzo, at the end of the day, we are on the same side. Indeed. However, because of that mask, I will have to maintain appearances. But just know that underneath what I must do in the line of my duties, you and your team have earned my respect. That said, I would still wish to fight you if possible, but not here. Once we both reach the Indigo Plateau, that is when I want us to have our battle. On the Stadium of Champions.
Jakob looks over to Garuvara and Mewtwo, and then he goes, "This seems like the Stadium of Champions to me."
Perhaps. But it is one under surveillance that has already seen enough action. And
I just showed a Mewtwo that I'm a badass. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty good right now.
That is good. You can use that drive to get you back on your mission. As for me, I must report back as well. I have been gone for too long. And do not worry. Now that I know of this location, I shall be certain to make it of little importance to any zoning or other projects in our city. Not that it held much to begin with.
So, weird question.
He stops.
If I was going to go buy something from Spectrum, do you have like a friends and family discount code?
He will then reach into one of the compartments in his leg braces, pull out a special key card, and toss it over to you.
Jakob catches it and then just like does a little fist bump.
Show them this. It will get you significant discounts on my behalf.
Be safe out there.
You as well. When next we meet, it will not be as friends. Not on the surface, anyway.
You're so dramatic. Get out of here.
And with that, he drops a smoke bomb and vanishes.
Jakob rolls his eyes as the smoke bomb drops.
Can we truly trust him? Can we truly trust him, Master? Would it not be better for
I
me
agree
to...
with Mewtwo. I know I'm easily paranoid, but
I understand your apprehension. But Hanzo, I trust him. At least enough to continue and fulfill this mission. And if things do not work out, I shall take full responsibility.
just in case, do you guys have a contingency plan, you know, in case shit goes pear-shaped?
I do have an alternative location in mind, should we be discovered and compromised, but honestly, I think the timing is well enough anyway, because we cannot stay in hiding forever, and our forces and support has been growing, as have Spectrum's ambitions, and we cannot simply stay idle. We must start and get ready to act. And with Spectrum getting ready to expand their forces, we may have to look for an opportunity, and soon. I shall have to trust
Let the
you.
rebuilders know what you need.
I shall actually be relying on your support in this endeavor. They will be setting a considerable amount of their sources and manpower over Lake Cerulean to try and get to a foothold in Viridian City. If you are going there as well, your support in obstructing their goals will be crucial. You were saying, Layla?
So what exactly do you want us to do then? I mean, we still have our mission.
Do whatever you can to keep the cloister in Viridian City from accepting the Faustian bargain of Spectrum. And when the time comes to oppose them, stand with them. Spectrum is
I don't
about...
like that warning.
I apologize, Layla, but unpleasant as it is, and mind the pun, Spectrum is about to reveal its true colors. And I don't think they're going to be very pretty.
What do you know?
Only that Christopher Caesar is about to unveil his endgame. And it has something to do with the Genesect. Perhaps there will be more answers in Cerulean City as well. I recommend you go and make haste as soon as possible. If there's anything else you need here, stock up and rest yourselves for the journey ahead. But waste no unnecessary time.
All right. Stock up. Meet back here in an hour and we'll head off to Cerulean.
What time is it?
I want to say it's like early afternoon.
Like 1 p.m., 2 p.m.?
No later than 2 p.m. I'd say closer to 1.
I suppose I'll rest up my Pokemon, then once Crobat is healthy, I'll fly back to Fuchsia and alert the rest of the clan. If you need our support, Guruvara, we are with you.
Your support is appreciated and welcomed. I've already asked enough of you for giving me this stronghold to begin with.
This place is not just your home. It is the legacy of my husband and, by extension, our family. We will defend it together, and we will give this city back to its people.
You are an honorable and valued ally, Janine. In that case, allow me to save you the time and the trip. I shall teleport you back to your home, Janine.
You needn't trouble yourself, you say that like it's trouble.
And they're gone!
What? But I was gonna ask Janine if I could come over for dinner sometime.
Sure, we'll be able to give her a message somehow.
Oh, okay.
I think Sam mentioned having their number, or at least the number of the house there.
We've got their contact information. We can make it happen.
Is there a way that someone here, like from Yellow Cloister, would be able to get us more information about Caesar's plans?
I'm not sure how much we would want to tarry.
If you can learn anything about Caesar's plans, that would be a useful investment of time. But be careful. If you tip Spectrum off, or they even catch you in places you're not supposed to be, it could spark a powder keg.
I'm not saying that we do the investigating, but there may be somebody on the inside who might be able to get more information. I need to make a couple of phone calls before we leave.
Very well. The dojo is yours to use as you please until you're ready to depart. And so, our heroes end a triumphant battle with victory and have gained a unlikely new potential ally on the inside from once there was a bit of a rival. Though some wounds still will probably need some time to heal as the journey continues.
Good
Hot
Lord.
damn.
I need a fucking Crobat.
Hot fucking damn.
I need a Crobat. Shit.
Mr. Oh, I'm totally okay with one speed. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me.
And some of my Pokemon have to have more than one speed.
So, what did we think of tonight's game?
Wonderful.
What a fight.
Yeah.
She took out 3 of Jakob's Pokemon. That's
Nobody's
unheard
ever
of.
done that.
Mm-hmm.
She deserves it.
I'm honestly proud of how well I managed to build and execute Janine's Pokemon, especially given Jakob basically shut down her entire strategy with his anti-poisoning food.
Yeah, I don't believe in that.
Like,
Dude, even then, like, the whole entire thing of, like, that Toxicroak and that Drapion were, like, her heaviest hitters, especially that Toxicroak.
Toxicroak is nasty as hell.
Toxicroak was key, and taking out Blitzy like that was even more key to her standing a chance there, because Blitzy shut down pretty much all of her other Pokemon.
I want a Toxicroak.
Toxicroak's good,
Cool
and,
fight.
and you're going into Fern Marsh, so maybe one might be there?
Are we going in by foot or are we flying?
That's up to you guys. Do you want to get there faster, or do you want to get more Pokemon to stock up?
Well, I mean, I know we did discuss that, you know, even if we do fly, there's a possibility of, like, sky battles or something like that.
That's also
You could
true.
It'll
fly
be
over and
tricky, but
I don't think you'll find any Krogunk in the sky, though. Or
I know.
maybe
Could
it's a shiny
fly
one that
low.
can fly.
a shiny flying toxic croak.
Oh, God, Arceus, help us all.
That would be so difficult to catch.
No, what you get is, like, somehow this Toxicroak is being carried off by a bird Pokemon. Like, a really dumb bird Pokemon.
No,
like
no.
a Cramorant or some shit.
No, what it is it's using its throat sac to fly like a balloon, fucking Kirby or Jigglypuff style. Just whoop, whoop.
Have you played Pokemon Snap? It can float.
What? I have not gotten to that part.
Shout out to Ariados for trying its best.
Yeah. God bless Ariados.
She tried her best.
You did your best, baby.
Here's to you, Ariados Grande.
Speaking of doing your best, I do apologize, but I have to get up in like 5.5 hours.
It's
So
real
this
late,
was a
yeah.
wonderful game, but I do have to depart, and I look forward to seeing you all in the next week.
That's totally
Yep.
fine. And on that same note, I will say thank you all so much for watching, assuming anyone still is, but if you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also be sure to leave a comment and let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next week, Good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon once again!
Hell yeah. Mwah, good night, everybody.